Alrighty then. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to an ultra-cursed Hollow Knight randomizer. It is finally that time. We played a number of non-cursed randomizers so far, and I really want to get back to all of the curses. Let's see. Fix this layout first of all. I fixed it, but it went back, I guess. Donk, 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 donk. There you go. Move this down in the corner. Donk. Already in the corner. Okay, good. Looking good. Alright. So, what is an ultra-cursed randomizer? First of all, a randomizer means that we will be playing Hollow Knight from the beginning, but our starting location is random, and anytime we find any kind of item, really any kind of item, as you'll soon see, we will get something else. For example, we beat Hornet, usually you'd get Mothwing Cloak. In this case, I might get a Dreamer. I might get a spell. I might get absolutely nothing. Which is most likely what's going to happen, because there's a lot more nothing than non-nothing, it turns out. So we will be checking every single boss, every single Dreamer, every single Geo-Rock, every single grub, every single everything you can think of, until we find enough things to beat the game. And what these enough things will be, I can't really predict. It will involve some Dreamers, and the ambition is to do a true ending, so it'll involve Void Heart and Dreamnail at least, and it'll necessarily involve a few other things just to be able to actually get to Radiance. But I can't predict how this random will go at all. So, let's just get into it. You start by installing the randomizer mod. I guess that's explained somewhere in the video description, so you can figure it out from there. Then you're greeted with this absolute blarg of a menu. Today we turned everything on, basically. We randomized everything. So sometimes I turn off like stags. And there's reason to turn off stags, because they're a bit non-linear in the progression, but today I wanted everything on, so it's everything. We also put on all of the skips, which is a bad idea, because this involves skips I can't do. But if I'm forced to learn them, I'll just have to learn them on the fly, I guess. You can't even see all the text because it's hiding under the mod menu, but basically we can't swim, we can't ride elevators, we can't attack left or right or up, so we can just pogo. We cannot heal, and wall jumps and dashes will be split, so we have to find wall grabs, so we'll have to find left Mantis Claw and right Mantis Claw, left Mothwing Cloak, right Mothwing Cloak, also left Shade Cloak and right Shade Cloak. It's awful. Oh yeah, and Crystal Heart too, of course. And GG is now a shop, so you can trade in eggs. That's cool, I guess. I put all of these random costs, like random grubs and essences and stuff, all of those were increased, so it's gonna be less easy to get those. We don't know where we'll start, we don't start with anything. This is basically just saying all of the long stuff is enabled, including White Palace. And we have almost all the previews, but not King Soul. Yeah, I wanted a reason to go see the King, maybe. This is something we'll get into, but basically, curses are what makes cursed randomizers really awful. So, basically everything that you don't really need has been replaced with 1 geo, which means if you, let's say, like it says there, let's say you were to find a mask shard, that's 1 geo. If you were to find a piece of Paylor, actually I need Paylor, I think that's back again. Let's take another example. Let's say you were to find 420 geo, 1 geo. Let's say you were to find a soul vessel, 1 geo. So that's cool, I guess. Let's say you were to find a Wondrous Journal, 1 geo. Predictable, yes, I know. So that's, gonna mess things up a lot. Also, there's a setting inside the curses that basically just makes things worse. Like, it just makes things further away, so you're much less likely to find early wings or spells or something. We only start with 3 masks. This is a big one. Usually we start the game with 5, we start with 3. And we don't get more because, as you noticed, mask shards, 1 geo. So, we're stuck on 3 masks the whole game. Which, yes, that is very little. I'm not that good, so we will die a lot as a consequence. Fun. Plus, keep in mind we can't heal until we find it, which we might not find. Fun. Also only 1 charm notch. I will actually manually reduce that to 0, just to punish myself. Charm notch costs are randomized and are likely to be high, so I don't know if I'll be able to equip anything. It's really up to the luck of the draw there. The other stuff is not that relevant, I guess. Transition randomizer none, duplicate items none, so no dupes. You just have to find everything the first time around or you won't find it. The split groups are boring, I think. Let's do one thing actually, before I forget. Which one was it? Misc? Yes. Don't need this. Or do I? Thinking. I will leave them on just to see how they feel. I always turn them off, but I left them on for the previous randos and they didn't feel bad. I'll try again. Okay, so that should be everything, but there's also this mysterious button here called connections. Connections just means additional randomizer mods. So like people wrote their own randomizer mod and added it to the randomizer. And the stuff we have activated is access randomizer. This means Mantis Respect is random, so beating the Mantis Lords will not make the Mantises bow to you, which also means you can't get the loot or the deepness entrance. You have to find that as an item. I will not do Hollow Knight chains. Don't do Hollow Knight chains. I just don't recommend doing this. Unique keys. This is nice, basically. It means that there are different keys for waterways and stuff. I feel like this was already... no, yeah. So basically, the simple keys you would find in game, the 4 simple keys, are replaced with 4 unique keys. So like waterways keys is his own key, for example. Cemetery keys, the egg shop key, etc. So you don't need to worry about finding generic simple keys and wondering where to use them. They're now named special keys. Split tram and split elevator. Well, yeah, there's 2 tram passes and 2 elevator passes, basically. Kind of simple. Trap bench I don't like to do because then you can teleport sometimes. And custom keys basically adds a few extra keys to the game. I'm not sure if they are actually good, and the sly key sometimes breaks the game, so turn it off. But okay, we'll leave them on and see what happens. This will add some extra doors that will block some progress, which, you know, is fun. The combat randomizer. Now this is the big one, and it's really one reason why the CD is as cursed as it is. So, nail damage. Base damage 2. What does that mean? Base damage is 5 in the usual Hollow Knight base game, and that's, you know, before any nail upgrades. We're stuck at 2, and because nail upgrades are luxury items, and as you might recall, luxury items 1 geo, so we don't get that. So we'll have 2 nail damage for a long time. However, there are some new non-luxury items, some small nail fragments, which we can actually find. There's 4 of them in the entire game, and each of them gives us +1 damage. So that's 2 plus 4 would be 6 if you find all of them. That means we'll be slightly stronger than the old nail, but realistically we'll be below old nail damage the whole seed. And the first few nail fragments will really matter for like our bossing damage. Fighting bosses at 2 nail damage is grueling, and I hope we don't have to do it, but I've done it before. Notch fragments. Also, this means you need to find 4 notch fragments to get the single notch. And I know that makes no sense, but putting it to 4 means there will be, yes, 12. 12, I know it doesn't make sense, but whatever, 12. There'll be 12 notch fragments in the entire game to find. If I find all 12, I'll have 3 charm notches. That's never happening. So I'll start with 0 and hopefully find 1 or 2 within the first N hours, who knows. Soul gain is great. We get 0 soul gain in the beginning, which means even if we whack enemies, no soul. Once we've gotten 11 soul gain items, little fragments scattered around, we'll have 11 soul gain, which is what you start with in the usual base game. So we'll be back to normal. This will also make spells quite nerfed. One reason I wanted to do this is that I actually wanted to include spell upgrades in this, because I have kind of been enjoying using the upgraded spells. They're mechanically nice. But I don't want them to be too strong, so nerfing Soul Gain is a big nerf to spells. Soul Drain, just never touch this. Just never touch this. It's awful. Do not touch this. This is so gruesome. Don't use it. More doors. There are more doors. We'll see them soon, but there are more doors blocking the way, and a few key checks are added to compensate. But these will block progress in awkward places. Very awkward places. Random Plus. There's Mr. Mushroom. He's randomized now. You gotta find him. Speak to him. Listen to his stuff. It's nice. I like having a reason to hunt down Mr. Mushroom. Ghost Essence means actually killing those little ghosts all around the map is something. Spirit Glade, huge. But of course, there's a key now for Spirit Glade, so it's not that free. Nail upgrades means talking to the nailsmith is now worth something. He might have loot. And journal entries, this one is really lovely. I love this one. If you look at these exact settings, this exact combination of settings does the following. Every time you kill an enemy type for the first time, you get a check. So it's really like, imagine playing Pokemon, right? And the first time you catch a Pokemon, you add it to your Pokédex. And that's a check. Which also applies to bosses, so another reason to want that. Everything is randomized. Also, Menderbug. I hope I don't have to do that. But I probably will, let's face it. Hunter's Mark itself. I don't know, hope that doesn't happen. Pantheon bosses. Why not? Weathered Mask, just in case I really hate myself, and Void Idol. So these two, or these three, are Godhome related, which means we may have to do some Godhome stuff. I really like this stuff. Okay, that's all. There's a few other things we could do, like breakable walls, but I've kind of found I enjoy not having those on, even though it's fun. So we'll go with this kind of settings, and the goal is, there's a timer. The timer is just for my own, like, interest. I have no idea how long this will take. Somewhere between 24 to 48 hours is a safe estimate, frankly. And I'm not going to finish it in one sitting. So let's just try. Usually takes around this long to build, and it did. And I'm just going to go. Let's get going. Oh, crossroads start. Do I want a crossroad start? Well, maybe. Let's see. Oh, the timer started. Timer, please. Electricity plus pulse. Oh, it's stuck on 0. That's kind of awkward. Huh? Start, split. Okay, the timer does not seem to want to cooperate. That is kind of awkward. We can take a moment to fix that, I guess. It was working previously, I thought. Let's save the layouts. Oh. Timer doesn't want to play along. That's disappointing. Do I want to try setting it up again? Yeah, we can take a moment to do that, I guess. Let me see if I can get it to work though. Let's split. Oh, there it works. Okay, good. I think we got it to work. Good stuff. Up. Okay, now I am low on health. One can debate whether... So, the advantage of a crossroads start is its crossroads. Crossroads is kind of comfy, kind of mild. You find stuff easily. Also, you are more likely not to have to deal with infected crossroads. Goodness. That's a nice part about a crossroads start. Oh, goodness. The bad part about a crossroads start, which is actually a real thing, is that you do need to get access to the right side of the map eventually, and it's harder from crossroads than like if you were to start in Colosseum or something, where such things are kind of trivial. Also, note I'm on one mask already. I can't heal, so we are kind of in trouble already. Also note I'm not killing these things. There's various awful things to note, basically. There you are. Will you go away? Thank you. And also note I'm not generating any soul. And also note I'm getting 1 geo a lot. Whoop. I almost died there. Oh, I almost died there again. Goodness gracious. Interesting. It says broadcast completed. My Hogwarts Legacy broadcast just completed. That seems wrong. Woo! You will see me do some strange maneuvers given that I can't attack left and right. I think given our health state, it's probably best just to go straight to Dirtmouth and then come back here. Let's go Dirtmouth. Try not to die to these muggles on the way. I'll skip everything, just go straight here. Take the safety bench. This thing is closed because of the extra keys we added, so gotta find that. Oh, I didn't put on the lore rando. That would have been fun, actually. Then I would have had a reason to talk to Elderbug. Ah, well. Sly is in logic because I can actually find him. There's the option to randomize away Sly access too, which would have been fun-ish. It just breaks a few times. I don't like that when it breaks. And I got my first check for killing an enemy. And I got my Lumifly Lantern. Okay, so actually I do have to hunt down all of these enemies individually. This is a good situation for that, I guess. Kill each of them once, and that'll give me a check. You see on this tracker over here? Oh, look at all of these checks. This is all of the checks I randomized, by the way. It's a lot. I see you there, Menderbug. Gross. This is a list of all of the enemies I don't have access to, so I can't kill them yet. And this is enemies that I do have access to and I can kill. I don't have access to Vengefly. What? There must be a door somewhere blocking access. That's amazing. So I have to track down all of these enemies and kill them at least once if I want to fill out my Pokédex, which I do. And that's a Dream Nail. Wow. Okay. Killing the Gruz gave me a Dream Nail. That is kind of a hot starting point. This tells me nothing. Wait, no, it does tell me something. False key requires 29 grubs. Okay. I might actually need to get grubs then. Kinda good to know. Of course, grubs are randomized. It's not like I have great control over when I find the grubs. But it does motivate me to, for example, buy any grub that I see on the way. So I might have to budget a bit for that. 29 grubs is a lot. But, well, thinking about it... Wait, there's a Vengefly right here. Why would I not have access to Vengefly? That's kind of weird. Oh no. Oh well, I do so little damage, it doesn't matter if I hit it once extra. Strange. I don't know why Logic didn't realize that was available. Strange, strange. Does that change? No. Your... wait. Sometimes I mix up the different types of hollows. I guess calling them hollows makes sense, huh? This guy's kind of annoying to do pogo only, because he jumps like that. This also a little bit annoying because he kind of runs away. Nail damage. Cool, we do 3 damage now. That actually helps a lot. It's a very good early find. Okay, we are in pretty good condition, must say. Also, I have no idea why I'm actually going here. This is not a good place to go. It's not even my usual route. Well, I'll take this. Oh yes, because I thought lever rando was on, but lever rando is not on. Still, I can go check the focus totem here. That is something I'm missing, lever rando. But maybe lever rando. I don't know. I like lever and wall rando. They're fun sometimes. Other times, though, they kind of get in the way. Don't say hello to Myla. She's a traitor. She will try to kill us later. Do not forgive her for that, under any circumstance. Okay, unfortunately we have to fight this thing, which that was very brave of me. Oh. Ow. Okay, that was a bit overly brave. I was trying to learn. I noticed I can weave in a pogo there between the slams. Usually I just wait for the sits, and the sit is kind of a good time to pogo it. Free without really risking any damage back. I don't know, you're not a shoulder type. I haven't killed a shoulder type yet, I think. But yeah, maximizing damage against that guy. A bit tricky, frankly. Also, I haven't forgotten, there's still an ender bug check to do, but I don't want to do it. So this guy, he guards a grub, which is a check. Ow, that was stupid. Taking that damage is actually really, really bad, because now the next guy will one-shot me. I can't fix that. Well, still need to go here. Yeah, so this guy guards a grub, which is one check. He himself, like killing him once, is a Hunter's Note entry, or Hunter's Note. Missed. Gotta play this cautiously because I took a damage. I don't have any backup. And he also has a key, as you can see. The shiny on him means that one of the new doors that were added by the More Doors mod, or the other one, I forget which one frankly. Oop, goodness, that was close. Also added a key on this guy, because if you add more doors you also need keys, and the keys will become checks. So it's not given that I get that key. In fact, we know where the false knight key is on Grandfather. So this could be anything. Oh, Mothwing key, okay, well, cool. That means I can fight Hornet, I think. That's nice. That's kind of nice. Also got a bunch of Geo. Now you kind of see how cursed this is with the very low damage output. And I think it's pretty fast just to go back here. Yeah, the very, very low damage output coupled with only being able to pogo is really quite cruel. One thing, I haven't adjusted for this yet. We have one charm notch, but I'm supposed to have 0. This is because you can't really convince the game to give you 0. So my options would be to cheat a little bit in the wrong direction and use the debug mod to get rid of a charm notch for me, which I could do. Right now it doesn't matter, it doesn't have any effects, so oh yeah, I forgot this G-Rock here. So I'm gonna just leave it as it is, but it might matter later for like over charm purposes, in which case I'll manually use the debug mod to get rid of one charm notch if I need to. But for now it's fine. Hey Corny. A grub. I actually do need those. Although it kind of ruined my geo count. Unfortunate. This is also one of the new keys. This is Corny first key. Once I get that key I can talk with the Zelda. I can't until then. I could go left here. There's 2 checks. One for the Geo Rock and one for the grub. I know. I love how a single Geo just keeps getting yeeted into the abyss. So getting Geo from checks is basically out of the question. Actually this room is a lot better than one check though, because it also has access to this thing. And that thing is a lot of checks. It's 2 checks, because one for the mom and one for the kids. That sounds kind of funny, but whatever. So I got myself a Salubra's Blessing out of fighting those guys. That's okay. Salubra's Blessing is sort of nice to have, I guess. Oh yeah, I should have taken the speedrun route, which is the lower route. Oh well. Time for a bath. So fortunately, since breakable walls are not randomized, I can just pick up all these G-Rocks, and there's a Queen's Garden stag. That is kind of hot. Queen's Gardens is kind of hell, so going there now would be dramatically funny. Also, I don't have access to a stag station just yet, so I'll have to get myself there first. Getting soul is fine, but I have no use for it, so... The bench is kind of handy though. This arena is actually not completely free. Like with only 3 damage pogos, I would say the rate's okay on the freeness chart, but as you can see I can still manage to get hit. Just because I've got to do a lot of repeated pogos. This room has 3 checks. And once it's infected I can use it to go to fungal. Which is amazing. So this is one hot reason to get the Dreamer early on. Nailmaster's Glory is our first charm. Now, as I said, I don't actually have a charm notch, ignore what the game is telling you. But once I do get one, it would be a pretty good option, assuming I actually get any nail arts. If I get nail arts and a charm notch, then actually that's a decent build already. Come here. There you go. Okay, I don't have enough life to play carelessly now, so I gotta do this a bit slowly. This is how I died in White Palaces today, I don't know. These just stand there lol. Ones are surprisingly hard sometimes. But we made it through. Good job, us. Pretty happy with the strat. I kind of learned how to manipulate the Vengefly there. Oh, I couldn't pogo. That actually took me some practice to learn. I wouldn't say I can do it 100% consistently, but it's close-ish, I guess. That also gets easier in Infected Crossroads, but you can do it normally too. That's how speedrunners do it, apparently. One thing I haven't revealed yet is that one part of the, let's say, difficulty increasing mechanic is that I'm currently sick. So got myself a little bit of a cold. So that's going to make things slower and more difficult. I'm still trying to play fast, because that's kind of what I've been trying to learn from the less cursed randos I've been doing lately, like using them as speed practice. Oh, that's an inevitable hit there, unfortunately. Just for the trade. So the speed practice is good, but I won't be able to execute it that well in a heated temperature state. Oh, we're back to a nice geomount. I can spend 50 to get one. That'll be something. I'm just gonna start by going to Dirtmouth, because there's a free check here. This thing. This is the lever that usually opens this door. You might notice this door is not open, so this stag station is prevented from being useful. Korohodu. Until you find the Dirtmouth stag, then it opens. Pale ore for 200. Good to know if I need to check Nailsmith at some point. There's a few things we could get here, and it's probably worth popping in to get them. Specifically, these guys are a check. So I think actually pogoing my way up here is not out of the question, it's just not what I want to do. Like, I don't think that's particularly time efficient. But killing those guys for one check, and then picking up this for one check, and then the Grub for another check, is probably a good use of my time. And that's probably all the things I need to do here right now anyway. Seems so. So now we can think of going back to Crossroads. Alright, so we already know that there's a False Night key, so we won't be able to do False Night right away. And there's the door. We could press it for fun. It looks like it's a locked door, but you're not so sure. It could be false, yes. That is true, maybe that's what that references. So this is added by the modders, so it's not original, as you might have guessed. Bye. Hey, get dunked in the water! LA and Charlie get dunked, just like that one Geo got dunked right now. And just as I'm about to get dunked over and over by all of these cursed enemies trying to murder me. Careful, careful. I actually do no damage and I can't heal, so even a basic enemy could threaten me. I would say as well as you can be while sick, but also playing all the night. It's a decent combination, I suppose. Let's see, since I got the Lumafly lantern, I can actually pick this up. Quick. Oh, I got Dash Lash. Good. And we can actually get out of here now. The Lifeblood Mask is cool. So this is actually a entrance into Crystal Peaks, but I don't think there's much we can do here exactly. We can kill a miner and get some Georocks and the bench, I guess. That is alright, thinking about it. This can't be killed because you need to have side attacks. This? One Geo. Useless. But yeah, I mean, anytime you're playing Hollow Knight randomizers, you know, life is good. Life is as good as you can manage to make it. And this is going to be a good one because I made it very cursed. I love having cursed randomizers. The more cursed, the more fun. This miner is really cooperating. Okay, I praised it too early. But we got a kill on it. Pokédex entry added. Professor Oak's notes. That actually didn't heal me, funnily enough, but I got the bench. That's what matters. And we can even do the egg, and I could fall into... oh. This is not a grub, by the way. I can kind of tell. Oh, it killed me. Gruesome. I was overestimating my damage, and there wasn't much space to fight on. Let's try that again. So, that thing is not a grub, it's a mimic. Mimics are randomly added by the Cursed mod. So the same Cursed mod that is making me do less damage and stuff. And you might wonder why I'm even bothering fighting it, because it's clearly not a grub. Well, there's two reasons. one reason is that if killing it, it'll be off my map, which makes things more convenient for me. It's dancing. The other reason is that I need to kill one for the Hunter's Journal entry. There it is. So it is actually a check. But any mimics from now on will not be checks, so I can kind of neglect them. Alright, these guys are a check. Come down here. The nice thing about these guys is that as soon as you're above them, they're harmless. They're only a threat when you're below. Although, they are a pretty significant threat at that point. There's 2 Georox in this room. I might come back for them, but I think it's more relevant to go to resting grounds now. Especially since we have Lumifly Lantern. It won't exactly be a challenge to get to resting grounds. I'll just jump this easily. Oh. Or I can fall, that's also fine, I guess. I might die now, because I fell. Nope. I even have the Dream Nail, so I could challenge Zero. But I'm not going to do it until after I got on the bench, because Zero Pogo only is actually... It's actually out of logic, isn't it? Because I can't think of a way to do it. Don't worry, I can get back up with the background Pogo, so I won't have to drop down from Crystal Peaks to challenge him later. Let's get Dream Nail, anyway. Although, ironically, I already have it. That is ironic. Alright, time to chill out and eat an apple. Apple. That's funny. This apple tastes like strawberry. That is really weird. Wow. Give me this. A grub. One step closer to fighting false knights. Okay, that's all from you. Nothing from you yet. And you'll give me an egg when I have some 1000 essence. That's kind of whatever. This won't open for a while, unfortunately. Howling Wraiths, yes please! Oh, a free spell. That is hot. That is really hot stuff. That is real hot stuff. I'm gonna pop in and get this though. Very nice. Although, unfortunately, we won't be able to use it because we're generating 0 soul per hit. So, if the game suddenly expects us to be able to actually, you know, use the spell to do... well, that's not true. We can use Dream Nail to generate soul. That'll still work, even if soul gain has been nerfed for other methods. Oh, I should have done this first too. So that's fine. 2 lifeblood masks, nay. And a grub. A real one, maybe? Yes. I don't know how I knew that, I just had this feeling. Just like last time, I was completely sure it was a fake grub. No fake grubs in these chats. Only real grubs, please. Fake grubs not accepted. Oh hey, get dunked in the water. Daisy all but 8. A dunk for you. A dunk for humanity. I hope you are enjoying yourself as much as I am anytime I play Cursed Randomizers. It's the best. When you have no idea where anything is, and the Howling Wraiths could be right on you right now. I guess 0 is not in logic, no, because, it actually knows that I can't generate soul against 0. That's kind of nice. This is a pretty clever logic, I must say. Quite impressive. I'm gonna pop in here and get those 2 Georox. Also, I don't usually make it a habit out of ignoring people who are nice and polite, but it's like a standard bot thing. Like they ask you, "Hey, how is your channel going so far?" Or "How is your stream going so far? How many years have you streamed?" or something like that. "How long have you been streaming?" Yes, that's the term. Yes, like it is very much an automated message, so I don't feel the need to respond to that. Don't kill me. This is worrying. Don't do it. Oh. Muffly. Carefully. He was like one hit too. Goodness. That was carefully. I was supposed to bait a swing and go for the pogo there, but instead he did 2 pickaxes in a row, even though I think I was close enough for a swing, so it's awkward. Gotta kill this thing now. Or I could ignore it, I guess, hopefully. Oh, this is bad. Maybe just pick dive and run. Whee! No. This is the age of AI, so I would recommend the bot people to use AIs to come up with more creative spam messages. Wait, did I miss a... Oh, there's no more... Wait, there is one. Where did I miss it? Oh. Oh. Where did I miss it? That's kind of bad. Waste of time. Go around again. Which georock was it that I missed though? Got both of them, right? It's like right here, right? Wait, I didn't get the second one. Ah, they were 2 stacked on top of each other and I thought I'd gotten both, but I hadn't. That answers it. Okay. We probably go back to Crossroads at this point. Go save Sly. That's wise. The cursed settings will make it so that I can't buy, I think, more than 1 item from Sly. So it's not like going Sly will be like a treasure trove of checks or anything. But it is a check, so better do it, you know? Plus, that sets you up for 2 more checks later. It's always worth picking up poor old Sly. I'm probably also going to do the shade skip up to Salubra to unlock that bench. Because Salubra actually has a full shop of checks, it's just will require charm notches to, charms to unlock. Which, I mean, that's fine, that's kind of nice actually. Kind of a neat system. It does mean I have to fight this ugly thing though. Oh, I should dream nailed her while she was still sleeping. Almost time. This spell will really help. Sleep, dying. You don't usually see this dialogue, huh? Because you don't usually have Dream Nail for this. Oh, okay. Glowing Womb for 0, okay. That is kind of hot, actually. Maybe not that hot, though, frankly. And a nail upgrade, so we do 4 damage now. Very nice. Actually, do I even want Glowing Womb? It would be insanely good if I didn't have this, but I do have this. This is probably better. The problem with Glowing Womb is that you don't get control over it. However, it does mean I can kill boulders, and killing boulders is good. I actually need to take some hits here. Hello, Sly. Bye, Sly. Since I don't have lore rando on, I guess I will leave it at that. Kill me. Thank you. Oh. But yes, this will make us able to go into green path, which is probably what the game is wanting us to do. So that's hot, you know. It's actually noticeable that with that dream nail I couldn't have done it, because... No, wait, it's still possible. I could have charged up soul at the hot spring still. That would still be feasible. This is a little bit tricky. I'd be happiest if I could get a pogo parry here. Ah, almost got it. This thing only has one hit on it, unfortunately. And because I only have so few masks. But whatever, that's good enough. I was being a bit conservative because I didn't want to do the whole thing again. Maribos. Oh, not a full shopper. He'll sell me one geo eventually. I'll just buy this just in case. I might need to do Hunter's Journal. That's the only reason for that. Okay. We can still go back up here. There's a few checks to clear out in that area. Although I think I can't do it because I can't... Wait, can I break this with pogos? I can. Nice. Some planks you can't break with pogo, which is something you never think about when you know, have anything else than pogo. But I don't, so I can't. I mean, I have dash slash, this is true. I did get dash slash, but I didn't really make a big deal out of it, for the simple reason that I can't use dash slash without dash. So, you know, as I get dash, actually it might be a reasonable combat tool to use. To kind of substitute my ability to, you know, punch left and right. Without dash, what's it gonna do? Nothing. Also hardest group in the game. Got it. And there's the Geo Rock here, not to forget. Yoink. And that's about it. Well, not quite. There's one more Geo Rock in the spikes, and there's the unique infected. I think it's kind of nice, like how there's exactly one room with these guys. Group? Actual group. Nice. Like, these guys only and solely exist in this room, and I couldn't explain why. Team Cherry decided, like, we designed these guys to put them exactly only in this corridor. I don't know. Could not tell you. Anyway, rather than doing this, or I guess I could do the Ghost Essence of Gravedigger, yes. I'm not gonna do Menderbug right now. Menderbug is very time consuming. We'll do faster checks first. One geo? Okay, fine. Thank you, Sly. You are done. Until I get more items anyway. It might be that it wants me to do nail master check since I got one nail art so early. Hey, you're gonna die. That's the extra rando thing that adds, or whichever it is, which adds the ghost essence to the pool. So we actually do want to hunt down and kill ghosts. Yes, that includes Marissa. Finally, I'm justified. Other than that though, I think we just go green path now. Don't stupid thing. Wait, I'm stupid. I can't do green path. I need to equip the charm. Okay, well, again, I guess. It's probably faster from Dirtmouth, wasn't it? Probably faster from Dirtmouth. Yeah, without this I can't kill Boulder. Scream doesn't really help you to kill Boulder. I don't know if there's some insane setup that would make it work, but I can just much more easily use Dream Nail and Glowing Womb to take him out. That'll work. Again, Dream Nail being necessary because I don't really generate soul otherwise. Go. Don't spit. The little proactive jump there. Got him. Get it. Or don't. It's fine too. Wait, no, I do need it dead. It's a check. Kill the boulder. That works. I have an army now. Very cool. I love this low FPS army, like the knight is rendered in full 240 Hz, but look at the movement on these guys, it's so blurry. Can't really explain it. I do want to kill some birds. Oh great. Just threw themselves at this guy while he was buried. I can swim. Very nice. I do want to kill some birds, because birds are also Hunter's journal notes. He doesn't really care what you hunt as long as you hunt something.
Yeah.
But I gotta find a good position to hunt them in. Crimson Flame number 1. That might be relevant. Indeed, Crims are randomized, so we have no idea what we'll get there. I gotta find... This room is usually good to get a drop on the bird, so what you do is you do this. Thunk. And that's your birds. I'm going to get rid of Glowing Womb, I think. I'd much rather have control over how I use my soul, since I have a spell. It might also be quite handy to... Since I have Salubra's Blessing, I can just get full soul and go to northwestern green path right away. But there's also no reason not to just take the scenic route around here, because there's a lot of checks on the way. You are also check.
Yeah.
Get this? Light seed. That's whatever. Can ignore most things in this room. Also note, wait, I can't cut, so I actually do need your help. I can't cut the vines because I don't have left or right slash. Pogo doesn't cut vines. I was hinting at that earlier, that some things you can't cut them with Pogo only. Now that might make you wonder, how am I gonna get up to the grub here? Because usually we'd go upstairs there and cut that vine. But we have an alternative. Ow. Which I didn't execute correctly at all. Okay, well this has failed spectacularly, but usually these guys cooperate, but maybe because there were 2 of them today. I got a bit... There you go, much better. They can't approach. We have an absolute terror field here. I can actually do this. Not bad. Yes, this is indeed safe for Cornifer here in the dark. I can kind of understand the pain of smacking an invisible wall. They're really like mosquitoes in real life. Just smack, smack, smack. That's it for this room. Get these guys out of the way. Up. And go see our friend the hunter. Now that also means we can't do this puzzle the intended way to get to the grub. So we'll have to think of an alternative. Let's go for this. Give me this. A geo. Very generous of you, Hunter Man. Hunter Man. Hunter Man. Hunting everything he can. This. And this Sherlock over here. I do need one of these to be alive to pogo on, but I don't really need to be hunted by 2 of them. Oh yeah. Well, maybe that's fine though. I missed. Darn. That's really bad. Should have waited for it to recover. Oh, the narrow dodge. I'm dead here though. That's okay. Although, thinking about it, I should have gotten the bench first. Yeah, from now on I will go for the bench first, because it's just so likely to die there. Actually, it's more likely than it seems. Because the hazard respawn puts you inside that acid, so it doesn't save you, so you're just trapped there forever if you don't have anything to pogo on, for example. Oh, the stream bots are here. Oh, nice. I wonder if I can pogo that, but it didn't work. Oh well.
Yeah.
I actually don't want to go this way, do I?
Yeah.
Oh well. What's done is done. We got the thing. That's what matters. Took a death for it. I think I have a better idea for how to do it in the future, but... Ow, that was stupid. But that's okay. Yeah, let's, from now on, let's route to the bench first. I'm kinda used to playing random benches, and often that bench isn't there, so I didn't really give it enough thought. I should obviously done so. Now I'm just gonna get the bench right away, I guess, rather than risk dying here. I decided not to play with random benches today. I kinda wanna see how fast I can do things with benches and also walls and stuff in like the intended order, so that you don't spend too much time figuring out how to get around. More time on execution. There's a few geo-rocks here that are worth getting, even... oh goodness, even without any mobility. Like this one. And another nail damage. We're actually up to 5 already, wow. That is unexpected, to say the least. I did not think we'd hit 5 that soon. I'm kinda used to being stuck on 2 or 3 for large parts of the seed. Well, that's what random means, you know. You never know what will happen. Killing this thing is actually a pain, but I do need to kill one of them for the hunter's note. Crimson Flame. That's okay, I guess. Not really more than okay, but it is okay. Oh, I forgot you were there. My bad. Let's see. I just passed... oh yeah, that geo-rock there does require a little bit of finicking. I'm going to pass on that for now. Also, it's technically possible, but ill-advised, to try to get that journal with no items. You do need the shade skip for it, so it's sort of... yeah, ill-advised to say that. Get this, focus, totem. Elegant key. It keeps showing up, huh? I always get an early elegant key in my seeds for some reason. Maybe it just thinks I am that elegant. White defender, hunter's notes. I can kill this actually. This would be kind of worth killing. Heat when? I don't know. Away? I don't know. Bro, that's missing. Did I push it? Maybe I pushed it, the pixel. I didn't think I could. Huh? I'm just cleanly missing now. Okay. Well, 2 will have to do. Good. Good kill. Alright. Could go down towards Mossy. Not actually sure if Mossy is available. Clearly you can shade skip to Mossy, that's not a problem. What could be a problem is... actually I should use the Celubras first. Wait. What could be a problem is that there might not be an open door there. It might be closed off. There you go. Thank you, Celubra. That might be a problem, to say the least. I do want to kill one of these. I can do it like that. It's otherwise kind of hard to kill them with pogo only. Possible, there's like one of them where it's possible. Ah yes, my favorite door, the you can't do early mossy door. Cool. I want to kill this thing, but then I can't get past here. Might have to come back for you. Oh, I didn't kill it even. That's awkward. I guess I can't dream nail it here. No, I was gonna miss, obviously. That was pretty obvious, to be frank. Oh well. 1 geo for that. I do want to kill this thing, but I also would like not to die. Let's maybe wait for a better chance. Like a situation where I can dunk it into acid, so I won't take the repercussions of my actions. Hup. Up here and goodie. Okay, 1 geo for this, and Grimkin Hunter's Notes thingy, Nightmare, something cool. Almost goes off the screen. Whee. Okay, back to Fog Canyon. Now this would be a prime candidate for a pogo kill. You be careful though, sometimes it gets hooked on the side there and doesn't dissolve. That would be awkward. But otherwise that's taken care of. Now, the thing to do is clearly to go down to Queen Station. Make sure not to have any accidents on the way. I could have a little visual confirm here, just to have a look. It's an item. If it was like a grub or something, that'd be kind of nice to know. And we can also talk to Millibell. Millibell is, I would say pretty usul in this mode. Actually, mostly because she steals your money. I kind of want her to. Because eventually, when she steals enough of your money, you will pay it back pretty handsomely, and you'll get a lot of money back. Like when you hunt her down in City of Tears, she multiplies the amount of money she stole. So you can get a pretty big payday by... Darn it! Another Dora. Okay. Well, anyway, I was saying you can get a big payday by abusing Millibell a bit, and that's nice, you know. That is a good opportunity to get rich quick. Unfortunately, our other get rich quick scheme didn't work, but we can still go to Upper Green Path. Now I am going to get full soul here, but I'm still going to use the Squid Pogo, because I want to keep my soul for other things. And I think using the Squid Pogo is more convenient than finding something to dream nail 3 times. As you see, pretty convenient. Don't forget this thing, too easy to forget. I definitely never have forgotten it in my life, 100%. Really? Good. Good. Means I can actually get out of the ambush. I could... I'm gonna save my soul. I'm not gonna be clever and go for that stuff. But I can think of going down to get that 1 geo rock. I probably will. Just dip down here. Now this is a great opportunity to use a bit of soul. Check out these guys. This room otherwise causes some amount of woe. Got it. And it's more Hunter's Notes. As you see, one consequence of randomizing the journal is that a lot of checks will just become Hunter's Notes. Those are effectively pure junk. I say effectively because there is the theoretical possibility, that I will need to do Hunter's Notes, like Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is a check, so getting every single Hunter's Note in the game would be logically required to beat it. Because there's no dupes, then if something is requirement, it's really a hard requirement. I can't do much about that. Rude. Which means covering my bases is not a bad thing. And I am probably aiming for... Oh, I hadn't killed one of these, cool. I am probably aiming for true ending. Oh really, that hit me. Good. And there is a dreamer. It's always lure in first, isn't it? Cool. That actually opens up quite a lot of stuff, so... Because we can get fungal access now. We didn't really have fungal access because of that blocker in Queen Station, so that's really nice to see. I'm going to line these guys up and take them out there. Gonna help a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't want to risk dying here. Because this guy is perfectly capable of killing me. 100%. Quite concerned. One Geo here. Lore. Oh yeah, this guy has a key on him too. Careful with this guy. Careful. I could go for a spell here, but it's so risky that it smacked me. Just taking the pogos feels safer. And I got 1 Geo on lore and 1 Geo on lore. That's really all I'm getting here. Okay. Let's see if I actually survive long enough to get to Vengefly King. Also, there's actually a fair number of things in this room, but a lot of them will require a shade skip to actually get to that boulder. Plus, I'm not set to kill boulders right now. Still, the Geo Rock can be gotten, so I might want to go do that. If only I can bring you with me, then I wouldn't have to think about that stuff. Probably do want to... Wait, don't die here. Probably want to max out on soul. Because if I do, I might be able to take out Vengefly King in one go, thanks to the power of Wraiths. It's really great that I got Wraiths this early. Otherwise, it's actually a bit tricky to fight enemies like Vengefly King is actually a little bit slow and a little bit risky with pogo only. Not because of Vengefly King himself, but because of all the ads he spawns. They could overwhelm you if you do very low pogo only damage. That's cool. We beat the Radiance! Woohoo! Run is over! And the right elevator pass. Wait, that's hot. We can get in the city now. We can, because we have resting grounds access. Very cool. Some water. It's even right side city, which is the best side of the city. Because you can get, since levers aren't randomized, we can reliably get from right side to left side, but not the other way. Okay, time to burst. That's good. Green path stag. Well, in case I die here, I can now teleport to green path stag, so nothing is lost. Case in point. Yeah, I was saying that, and I just wanted to demonstrate it, of course. That's what happened. Also, if you glance quickly at the map there, you might have seen that False Knight is now in logic, even though I don't have the False Knight's key. That is indeed because... Oh yeah, check this. Nope. That is because we now have a dreamer. So I can now take the... Wait. That feels wrong. Let me check that again. No. That would be wrong because there's an infection barrier here. But Ancestral Mound is in logic because this door opens in Infected Crossroads. Right. I knew that. I was just trying to sound wise. Soul gain, cool. I have 1 soul gain now out of 11. But anyway, that means Ancestral Mound is a very good next spot to go to. We can actually open this door, so we could fight hornets, and I definitely will. But let's climb up here, do some other stuff, get my shade back. I should have stacked up on soul first. That would have helped. I mean, goodness gracious. With the 1 soul gain per hit, that's like 1/11th of the soul gain speed that you usually have in the base game. Takes 33 hits to cast a single spell, for reference. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna die in this room too. Well... Try not to die, I guess. Or if you do die, then at least get the check first. Wait for this guy to patrol out and steal some checks here. I was about to say, that almost got me, and then it did get me. Huh. Nice. That's alright. Let's go back in. Try to bait him out of there. Come here. Still this? I really don't want to fight them. I don't need to. I have no real motivation to fight these guys. I do have a motivation to fight this guy though, because he's sitting on a grub. And the presence of the wall makes him a little bit more predictable, so... kind of forces his AI into a corner a bit more. So I can deal with that. These guys are good farming for Geo, but it's not the time for it. I might have to come back here another time for Geo. Anyway, it's Hornet time. It looks like you found a way to get closer. I did. So that's the Mothwing cloak that we got some time ago, enabling us to get through one of the extra doors that were otherwise blocking our progress. Stop hurting. Pogoing for Hornet is not bad. She's rather pogoable. The only problem is she does some rather unpredictable straight jumps sometimes, which is really annoying. I only get 1 green there. However, some of her jumps are abusable to get off a good spell. I missed, darn. That would have sped up the fight a lot. Nice, hit me there. Good stuff. I'm not too weak, thank you. You can Drossia, Kalimo and Hegada as much as you like, lady. Got her. Jumping on my wraiths is not a good plan. There'll be 2 checks now, by the way. Should be anyway. Because of the split cloak? I thought so anyway. Maybe I was wrong. Also, this is a slight problem here. It's actually expecting me to get past this using wraiths, but I don't have soul for wraiths, so that isn't happening right now. I can come back here, I guess. Remember to self-always bench to get that soul. I'm not going to go there right now. I'll leave that for a bit later. It's 2 checks. Potentially 3 because I think I am able to reach the Aluba. That's flying over a Lake of Un. And that would give me a check. Lake key. Oh. Which lake is that? Lake of Un? But it doesn't look like that. Blue lake? I don't actually know what that key represents. I haven't seen the door before. More doors is still mysterious in some aspects. I don't know everything it does. I actually forgot about this earlier. I could have gotten it earlier, but I kind of just neglected it. Okay, that should be everything in this segment, except Lake of Un and that one pogo, that one shade pogo georock here, the shade pogo for this, and walking through this. But I think the more relevant thing is getting into fungal wastes is really hot, and doing Ancestral Mound is really hot, so we're gonna do those things. One thing you notice is that although I've played pretty far, I haven't gotten much mobility. I did get a spell, which is actually kind of unprecedented. But still, there's not much like dashes and stuff. And that's in part due to the cursed settings and the progression depth stuff. It just pushes everything further back to make it harder for you to actually access good stuff. So that's nice. I do enjoy that. I do like that we get free access here just for getting a Dreamer. So the Dreamer does a lot for us. It makes it more annoying to move through Crossroads, but that's also why I'm glad that we cleared out Crossroads quickly. So that wasn't a concern. So another very fun note is that coming up here is an insurmountable barrier. You might not know what I'm talking about until you see it and then realize this thing. How do I get past this? You might see that pogo doesn't work. It does not work. It is impossible to pogo this. No matter what clever angle you find, you can't do it. You can try, but you can't. Not even this part here. However, I have this, so that'll work. Good stuff, me. As usual, spells are strong. These are in the right direction, so I can just get past those. Skip this guy, and now we're going to have to make ourselves a little bit of a fan club. I'm going to bring these guys along for the ride, I think. Get this. Try not to take that hit, but get hit anyway. Oh, that's kind of bad actually. Might even die here. To a bad rollout or to a bad pogo. Oh, that thing was dead already? Okay. Well, whatever. It only takes a single one to pogo up here. It's not as high as you think. And I got these checks out of the way, which is great. I almost got ambushed by that guy. I forgot he existed. Don't start picking up. That's the easy way to die here. Okay, got it. I'm kind of suspicious of you. You look very sus. If this is a mimic, it's not a great position to fight the mimic in. I'm just gonna hit it and run. Okay. Goodie. Just not a mimic. I don't really need to kill the boulder. Or rather I can't actually, without coming back with Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with glowing womb equipped, otherwise I can't actually fight the boulder, so just leave that for now. I got everything else. Kaboom. Okay, gonna get one more key, which is this guy. So this is another consequence of infected crossroads, plus more doors. This guy becomes a check. He has a key on him. Also, I can go here and grab the light seeds. They are also a check. It's not far, so I'll just make the trek over there since I'm in the area. The light seeds will be another Pokédex entry. I mean Hunter's Note entry. Hunter's Note entry sounds wrong, but okay. I love pogoing through this room, it's the best. Careful with Billy though. Oh yeah, Billy is also check. This is another nice thing about Infected Crossroads. A lot of new enemy types. Not the friendliest enemy types, mind you, but... Don't die. Check this out. Or miss. That's also fine. Okay, got him at least. Was a bit sketchy. Pogo only, the upward spitters are tricky. 1 geo for that. And that's done for. That's actually almost all of Crossroads. Amazing. We can go into Fungal Waste now. Don't spend too much time cleaning up individual stray checks is my recommendation. It's better to just move on to the next cluster of big checks and get a new bench. Once you've cleared out all the clusters, then you can go back and clean up. There's also a little bit of bias, because although there's no guarantee for it specifically... Oh, it's gonna be the first try, sadness. Although there's no guarantee for it specifically, it's more likely that you'll find progress in new areas rather than old ones. It's an easy pogo, but there you go. It looks cool when you do it. Yeah, there's no particular guarantee, but it's always worth going new areas first. I hear a shine here. I know I can't get it. I could open it, but I think I'll just save the soul. Same with this guy. I want to use soul to kill this guy. I'll take this instead. Egg. Ow. Ow. That's stupid. Now, you might think, well, what's the issue? You're just gonna heal at Leg Eater? Well, this is the issue. There's usually a door here. That wasn't actually necessary, was it? No, you shouldn't jump there. You always hit the roof. Okay. We gotta go to Fungal again. Whoopsie daisy. Just took a few blocks on the way there for no reason. There you go. It is legitimately an easy pogo. I don't know why. It took me some tries there. It's usually first try. And that's not bragging. I mean, it's legitimately way easier than it looks. It's just one of those things. Try not to take a hit here on the way down, yeah. The shade should be around here somewhere. That. And there's a door there too. Very cool. Okay. Left side access only, I guess. Gotta admire these doors. They really do try to block you a lot. It's kind of funny. Like, for the Washer Knights you can... You can pogo them, or you can dream nail them right away. As you see, these guys can be pogoed if you just wait for them to bang, bang, bang. It just requires a little bit of timing, and it's pretty easy to take contact damage. I'm trying to finish off the first guy, pogo only, at least until I take another hit, and save my soul for the second guy. It causes crazy shaking. Don't recommend this method. I had to do it with like 1 damage, which is ridiculously bad. It's ludicrously bad. Don't die now. There you go. And a fragile key. Oh, that means I can talk with the leg eater now. So that bench, I can open it now. If I die, I have a safe bench somewhere. Also, don't forget to murder. Murder. Oh, okay. It wasn't a grub, I guess. Might want to go and kill Wow over here. Let's check. Will that hit me? That hit me? I think I pushed him into me with the wraiths. I think that's what happened. That's really silly. I was feeling confident there. But it took revenge for me killing the little ones, I guess. Well, it's fine. We can go back in, and this time we have a leg eater bench to... Oh, uses the base. Kind of unfortunate that I took that hit there. But okay. Let's just spend an age doing this again. Taking a silly acid damage on the way down or something, and resetting one more time. Actually, if I reset there, I lose my money. That would be really bad. Wait. Now I'm a bit concerned. Okay, be very careful, I guess. Let's kill this for safety. We'll take the very slow and safe road down. Got it. Okay. Mind your legs. That is true. Calling it fragile key makes sense, but I would have accepted calling it leg key too. Well. I don't have that. Leg eater is so weird. I would love Leggy Boy. Oh well, I can skip the arena fight now, that's good. Here, and ideally retrieve my shade if I can. Although maybe just fight this guy. Is he gonna acid himself? I don't think so. No, there's no acid here. Okay, got him. Get the shade and get out. Nothing else interesting in this room. This room is just such a weird, empty, wasteful room. Wow. This is a georock that's in the roof usually. It just falls down here for no reason. Gravity, I guess. Getting a sporg would be good, but oh well, I could do that, yeah. I'll break aggro and come back, I guess. I do want to see what this thing is. Please preview it. A grub. Good to know. Grub is, well, it's still on the menu. I might still need to do False Night eventually. Oh, this enormous cloud is so huge. Oh well. Worth it, I guess. Oops. Again. All right. Oh, I just remembered something. I should do that. Let me quickly jump in that. Just need a second. Mhm. 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 Let's see. That should be that, and let's drop that in here. That's the place for it. Alrighty. Let's go. Now, this room. Usually I'd be very happy with the damage boost to get here, but with 3 masks it's not that nice. Oh well. Oh, I missed. Oh shoot, that's bad. That's really bad. Not sure I can make it anymore. Huh? I wanted to do a spell stall there, but it didn't come out. Okay, I'll try one more time. I might just die here though. I died. I fell and died. Okay. I will come back and give this room one more shot. Usually this room doesn't pose any severe issues. But maybe because I was a bit careless, I let it hit me. Let's see. Or rather, usually I would take the damage tank there and just intentionally get there, but I was trying to be clever and do spell stall instead. Which was maybe not the right idea. Oh well. Now I kinda lost my chance to get soul. I could farm this guy with the dream nail, but probably don't want to do that. Maybe? He's fairly cooperative. I really miss Dream Wielder. I haven't gotten it this seed though. Let's get that shade back. Come here, Shady. Oh, this is kind of a bad situation. Darn. Taking that hit actually really is not good. Because now I have you to deal with. Maybe I'll just leave. I can come back here another time, I guess. It was probably not important anyway. Oh yeah, and killing one of these guys will help. That was unnecessary. One would have done plenty. Alright, we are Queen Station. We are indeed Queen Station. Hello, squirrel. I guess there's nothing else here but the bench and the stag. But that's already plenty. Door. Well, okay, it wasn't that good, but... we could have gone on down. There's 3 more checks to get here, including 1 key. And there's this 1 check. Alternatively, this might be a time to go to city. Which would not be bad. Oh, right. But that would require me to climb up Blue Lake. I will skip that idea, because that is really hard to do with a shade with only 1 hit to it. So, by default, your shade should have 2 hits when you have 5 masks, but that won't happen for me. However, if I don't go Blue Lake, I don't get any of these checks. It's a lot of checks. That is rough. That's actually quite rough, huh? Oh, I'm on 0 money. I didn't realize that. Did I? not retrieve my shade at some point? I must have forgotten to retrieve my shade. That's actually a bit of a shame. I am poor, so mismanaging my money there will cost me. Ow. I'm gonna respawn here. The plan was to damage tank the sporgs, so Did I really mismanage that? I thought I had retrieved it every time. I must have messed up. Oh well. It wasn't a ton of money, to be clear. We gave some to Millibel, but it also means... that does mean I can't check Leg Eater right away. It'll be fine though. I'll get more money. As I was saying, if need be, I can go farm the Knights in Green Path. It's a bit slow, but at least with the full soul bar, it'll go significantly better. Okay, now this awful thing. I missed again. I should just use spells there, I guess, to stall. I missed again. That's kind of bad. I'm in trouble. Ow. That's unfortunate. That one usually is much more cooperative. I'll try one more time. I don't like spending too much time on a single check, but this is an easy check. It just doesn't... like, I didn't get pushed the right direction this time around. Usually it doesn't take any special thinking. You just kind of do it on autopilot. Maybe because I'm overthinking it, it's more difficult. Could happen. Oh well, a little bit of punishment. No big deal. Alright, try again. Succeed this time, yeah? Why did I... well, that's awful. Okay, consequentially I'm gonna go down here instead. Because I can't damage tank anymore. But it's fine, there's some checks here too. Fragile heart, we actually want that. I actually do want that. Grimkin Flame. Mishu Musanga. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. So at least I understand that much about him, huh? Egg. And there's that one key down here now. Better get that. I think it's you, right? It's you. It was a geo, apparently. And that's kind of it. I should probably give one more try to this stupid thing. Stupid thing. But that's the last one though. If it doesn't work now either, I'm just gonna say, okay, well, I failed. I kind of want that fragile heart from Cornifer. It's really awkward, like rough on the geo. But one strategy you can use with that fragile heart is that you die with fragile heart on. Yes, it's as awful as it sounds. And that way your shade will have 2 hits on it rather than 1. So that can really help a lot. Plus also, although I always fail to play it correctly, but you know, you can put on fragile heart and then just say, okay, I just warp out anytime I go down to 1 mask, so you don't risk breaking it. I cannot really financially support going to Leg Eater and having him fix my charms, so I guess if I needed a big cash flow suddenly, I could drop my Grubfather. He should have some money from me. Maybe that was the play here. Yeah, maybe I should have skipped my Grubfather quickly. Should have a fair bit of cash. That might indeed be my saving grace. We're 8 grubs, that should be... oh, I don't know exactly how much geo that is, but this is a decent amount, for sure. Of course I forgot to actually get soul this time. Okay, there we go. That was what I was intending to do. Up slash! Totally rewarded. Okay, that is a big reward. Big, big, big reward. Crossroads. Let's just... yeah, let's just go to Dirtmouth. Okay, I need a little bit of money, so I'm gonna go see Grubfather. He will be a generous Grublet and give me some pocket money. I could also consider, although it's really just consider, doing Menderbug. It's very slow for one check. Do you need, speaking of check, these guys are a check? Not the best one, because they run around so much, but this one was really cooperative. Pokédex entry gained. Evolved Gruzzer. Disgusting. I knew I wouldn't get anything there, but there's the money. Thank you. That is a good chunk of money. Okay, so that means let's go to Leg Eater. And then I guess I'm gonna go down to Cornifer. I do want that Fragile Heart right away. I'm gonna use it. Wait, no, it was expensive, so I can't use it. Okay, Leg Eater was useless. I'm gonna get the Fragile Heart anyway, even though... so, because it costs so many charms, notches, I can't actually use it like in the intended way to become tankier. Because I would overcharm. And overcharm at 5 is just worse than normal charm at 3. But the shade trick that I was talking about is still valid. So that might be helpful. It's just even better if I get Unbreakable Heart, because then I won't even have to repair the stupid charm every time I try that. Which can really set you back on the finances. Okay, I'm quite tired of being here, so let's get out of here. Maybe I should have gone from Queen Station. I don't know. Probably the same. Yes. Okay. Charm get. Why is this suddenly in logic and it wasn't before? That is strange. I might be inclined to do it though. Might be inclined to do it. 130 geo, risking loss of that. Unfortunately, I don't have easy Millibell access because of the door on Queen Station. That is awkward. Well, I'll be fine. Probably. I have the power of spells and friendship on my side. Although, it's realistically only 3 spell uses. Because it takes 33 nail swings to get another spell use. Spikes for you. Oh. At least I like that I don't have to do this in the dark. I think I turned off dark rooms. That's probably why I got lantern. No, I think I left dark rooms on, right? Yeah, I did leave dark rooms on. Oh. Then it's just luck that I got the lantern early, actually. Because with dark room skips enabled, the lantern is just a junk item. It's just pure luck that I got it early then. That's nice. So this was not that valuable. Could drop down here. Which means the real value is this lady. Darn. So the problem with this fight, with no mobility and no healing, is that you're really encouraged to play super safe. Now, if I get some good wraiths on her, things will get easier, by far. Yay! How are you doing on this beautiful day? I hope that you are having a better time than me trying to fight this lady with only jumps and upswing. come here. Oh. The lack of healing is kind of making this awkward. I kind of got to be a bit safe. Oh, nope. Oh, darn. Great. Good to hear. Careful. Okay, I gotta play the rest of this fight kind of safe. Kind of high chance I'll die here. That was all my spells. I am out. Dry. I don't generate any soul basically, so can't really... That was close. But yeah, I'm doing basically perfectly. I mean, playing Hollow Knight is always a great thing. I wish I wasn't sick, but other than that, doing great. I wish for many things in life, won't always get them. Stand there, yes, good, stand there. I do think so, probably. Probably good. Careful. I give up on that. Just not in a good spot to fight. Oh, careful. It is fun. I can recommend it. It's one of the best games of all time. This is not the most fun boss exactly, but it's a boss, I guess. But there's a lot of content and a lot of great fights in this game. Can recommend. And exploration is just best exploration experience in gaming since, I don't know, Subnautica question mark. Okay, I'm not getting any good attacks on her, but the fact that the spirits are going crazy here means at least we're in phase 2, so that's something. I just need her to basically line up conveniently. My lack of side swings is really hurting me now. If I only had found left to right slash, I could fight her in more positions. Okay. Just take it slow. Wait for her to line herself up. I can't actually fight her there, even though she's so close. I missed. This is not the most fortunate situation, but I'll just play it safe until she appears. Careful. No, not good. Usually they'd be able to hit also enemies to the left and right, but because I'm playing a randomizer, it's not enabled. Well, sure, this is my favorite, but you'll see some other games on stream too. I was thinking of getting Space Marine 2 happening, although then I got roped into playing more Hollow Knight Randomizer instead. Some Majora's Mask Randomizer. I was gonna play Civ 7 at some point, out of Exile probably. Some stuff like that will happen when it happens. Careful. Anyway, this is a thrilling and exciting fight, I know that, but it is pretty sweat-inducing. Because I am one hit away from complete obliteration. And this song is putting me to sleep. I choked. I spiked myself. That is very bad. That is disaster. I gotta get back there right away. Disaster. I took those 2 hits early, I shouldn't have done that. Then I played safe for all the rest of the fight. If I had played safe early, I could have been more daring at the end to close it out. I think I should do it that way. Should keep the soul for the latter part of the fight. I don't build enough soul for a spell anyway. Maybe 1? I don't think so. I don't think she has 33 hits in her. Oh well, can go back in. Yeah, sure. I played through of Elden Ring on stream not long ago. So that was fun. Malenia is a funky lady. I really enjoy basically any kind of game that, you know, makes you want to tear your hair out. It's that's already automatically a big plus for me. Oh, close. Did all the other Souls games in my time, but that's a long time ago, so no stream of those. Oops. Here it is. I haven't played the DLC yet, actually, so I'm gonna have to do a DLC stream eventually. I just didn't prioritize it for some reason. I have so many games I want to play, and then this thing takes up years of my life. Whoa. Whoa. Got one. I really resent her for porting out all the time. Like, I hit her once and it just... No, I can't go here. Oops. Oops, Daisy, that was a really stupid hit. Oh well. Just the one, fortunately. I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of randomizer, but... oh, Sekiro, yes, Sekiro's amazing. Sekiro's so good, man. Sekiro's so great. It's different from the Souls, all the Souls is, but it's so good. I'm stupid! I wish I didn't do that. It is so good, like the fluidity of the movement is just so great. I really like games with fast and fluid movement. That's nice to hear. I hope I am, but you know, it's more just like I play games and I happen to have the camera on while I play them, because I'm monologue anyway when I play. Like, even if there was no camera I wouldn't be monologuing, so at some point I was like, might as well turn on a camera so I feel less crazy about talking to myself. You tried to spawn on top of me. That's cruel. Okay, I think if I get a good burst on her now, she might die. The question is, how do I get a burst on her without dying? That is the question. I know this is not exactly the most high-pace fight. Oh, that's a good burst. That's a 3-hitter. But it is intense for me. No! No! The air tang was too much. I thought I could get out there. On occasion. On occasion. I don't have so much time for it anymore. But it was a big part of growing up. This the occasional one I can still grab. Anyway, we're going back in there again. I am not giving up. This fight is so easy. Sometimes I get very stubborn with these hard fights. So yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of a randomizer, but this is one. So it's not like the game itself per se. It's more like the game with all of the items shuffled in random order. Oh, you're here. And that means sometimes the difficulty level of some fights can be kind of out of whack, because you do them in an order they're not supposed to be done in. This fight is not... I wouldn't recommend doing this fight with the little gear I have, but that's fine, you know. I am enjoying it. I don't know, what did I watch back in the day? Good question. Don't really watch so many anymore that I would dare to give recommendations. Just whatever I have time for, I guess. That's a good hit. And I didn't take on myself. Good stuff. Oops. But I did realize that since this place has a dungeon-like place called Darkness, then... Darn it! Then an amazing concept for a new series would be Delicious in Darkness. It would totally make sense if you knew what Darkness was. That would be good. It would be great. Ah, I see. Huh. I haven't. I don't think the concept appealed to me. It's one of those where you have like this infinitely scaling power level protagonist, right? Like, that isn't necessarily my cup of tea, but I can totally respect when it is. Is it? Yeah, it's one of those. I have a friend who's crazily into anything with like infinite power scaling protagonists, and he just keeps telling me like, you should read this light novel. It has this guy who like trains with 5 different masters and becomes stronger than all of them, and becomes a god in a sense, and I don't know, I'm like, Why do I jump on spikes? Shouldn't talk. So anyway, I can totally get that some people are into that, I just never found the appeal myself, really. Die, please, just die, just please die. I am a very limited power scaling protagonist myself. I always try to nerf myself as much as I can to make things difficult. Yeah. I usually just, I think not specific to anime or anything, but just like stories in general. I enjoy anything where people have to go through horrible things. I don't mean like gore and blood and stuff, I just mean anything that like makes you question reality itself in your life and existence. That's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. That is the good stuff. I'm not that into horror though, so I wouldn't say that. Oh, that's great. I'm sure that they enjoyed that greatly. Now, stop dying for this stupid fight. I will give up if I die here again. I'll come back another time. I hope I can get it. Come here. Yeah, well, you seem like a nice person, but I do have a no artist stuff in policy in this stream, because frankly there's like about 150 different artists have popped into chat and be like, hey, do you want to see my artwork? It's amazing. And I'm like, I'm sure, but I don't really have the overhead to check every person's artwork. You seem nice, don't get me wrong. I'm not really in the market for it. You are definitely among the most polite of these people, though. I mean, I suspect most of them are bots. You are definitely not a bot, so that is a strong point in your favor. I gotta say that. Oh wait, I do have a side attack. I can use Dream Nail on her. I just realized that. That is the silliest thing ever, but I could do it. How close is she to dying? Please be close to dying. Please be close to dying. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. And also in part because I don't share my contact information, but also just because I don't have the time and overhead for it. But I can tell you that as a person, you are seemingly quite agreeable, and that is already a high review. They're going very fast, so she must be close to death. I think I just have to camp and wait for her to be close to me. There. Wait for a good spot. No, the miss. Ah! The desk! Okay. I don't usually hit the desk, but that's a good occasion for hitting the desk and leaving. Wait, I can't leave, I need my shade. I need to go in again. One more time, one more try, one more try, one more try. I can do this. I will master this fight. I will master this fight. Okay, one more, but if I get down to one mask and I don't think it's close, I will leave. That's a fair deal. Then I won't have to go for my shade again. This is like the souls mechanic, you know, where you die and you leave your souls behind and you gotta go retrieve it. So just leaving straight up isn't really an option. It's even a little bit more punishing than that because it's not just my currency that's left on my corpse, it's also 1/3 of my magic meter. So that kind of sucks to abandon it. There we go. One more time, one more chance. Can do it. Can do it. Yeah. Nice that you're understanding. Not everyone is. Also, if you happened to have written any message including the word Discord or something in chat, it would automatically get banned, so, and I won't see it. Just for your info. In case you're wondering why the conversation isn't progressing. I just made that a policy because of those bots. There's a lot of bots. Yeah, a lot of people want me to buy their art. And I'm not saying I hate art, I just don't want people coming to me and selling stuff. I'm not even saying you're doing that though, it just became kind of a channel policy at this point. I might even have to like look for some people to do art for my channel and stuff, but I will probably have to like, you know, do it from the bottom, like go online, look for people who have the art style that I like, and then contact them myself, rather than wait for them to come to me, because you don't know if that'll match what I need or not. And I don't have time to check every single person individually like that. So there's that. There's that. I guess all of that is just to say it's not you, it's me. It does happen. It's hard to know who you can trust to with these things. Like, again, I'm not saying it's about you at all, but yes, exactly. Like, you could get scammed pretty easily, right? Like, you talk to someone, they say, okay, pay me $10 and I do art for your stream, or whatever, how much, $100, whatever it is, and then they just never, you know, never show up, and you are in trouble, and that's also stressful. Which is why I made my penguin myself. That is my penguin and I'm proud of it. You don't see it here, but there's a penguin somewhere, and I'm proud of it. Actually, not the... yeah, it's not on Twitch even, so you have no idea what I'm talking about. Never mind, lol. Then on YouTube the penguin appears. It's so ugly, but I'm so proud of it. Literally just made it in like paint in 15 minutes. I have no artistic skills whatsoever. Penguins are great. I love penguins. They're so cool. Get it? Cool. This is the best joke I could come up with. I'm Frank. Sorry. I can't go higher than this. It's already my highest level. I've already solo leveled to the highest level of jokes. And it stopped at penguins being cool. I did tell you that I have a very limited power ceiling. Okay, this is the fight. I got this now. That's a triple hit. We got this, we got this, we got this. Just get a few more hits, dodge this. I do love them. They're so great. Did you know that there's a penguin in the, I believe in the Norwegian army? I think it's like a, yeah, the Norwegian army made a penguin admiral or something like that. I do believe that's the case. It's the best penguin in the world. It's so strong. You could like bend steel with his little flippers. Penguins are the strongest. Confirmed. If I could reskin the Night Hare as a penguin, I totally would. But I didn't find a penguin themed skin, unfortunately. Okay, I'm stuck here until she makes an appearance. I have not, which is shocking to me now that I think about it. I don't know though. I like watched 3 seconds of it and I was like, these things are cute, but they're not really penguins, are they? Maybe something like Uncanny Valley, you know? Like Uncanny Valley effect makes me feel like they're not really the penguins they claim to be. Oh no, no, don't take another hit there. Fudge! It always happens at the end. I hit something on the way down. Ah! Seriously, last try. Seriously, last try. I will do one more. I'm wasting so much time on this, goodness gracious. This is why some of my playthroughs are so long, because I just waste time on difficult encounters I should not do. I should just do something easier. But it's actually fun, so I'm going to go again. Why do you play games except for fun after all? It's a good question. This is definitely not representative of the whole gameplay of this game, I should say. I'm stuck on this right now, and I'm sort of enjoying it. Yeah, yes, I could see what you mean. Oh no, I forgot soul. Okay, never mind, I'm leaving. Huh! I forgot soul. I'm not doing this without soul. I could see what you mean. It seems like a cute movie like that. They just aren't really penguins in my eyes. That's the problem. They're like some CGI fluffaballs. Like if you just like made that movie, but you claim that they're not penguins, they're fluffball monsters, I'd be like, that's cute, you know. But you claim they're penguins, and I can't really recognize them as penguins. That's maybe the problem. I don't know. They did a good job animating them. It just doesn't click for me. Which is strange, because like a hand-draw penguin would totally click for me as a penguin. I don't know why. No idea, lol. Now, that was supposed to work. Okay, that did work. Good. Maybe I need 2 for that? That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I forgot. Okay, I need more soul. Try that again. Okay, I need to come in here with a little bit more soul to get all those checks. This is kind of inconvenient, actually. Oh well. Possibly what I should be spending my time on is the Blue Lake skip then. That is probably the more valuable thing, because Blue Lake skip would give me access to City, and City is so many checks. Yeah, I should do that. I just don't want to do Blue Lake skip again, frankly. If I could skip Blue Lake skip, it would, darn. What? What? Where's my spell going? It's not going off. What? This is a problem? Oh, this is a big problem, actually. Wait, please tell me that the shade spawns in Hornet Arena, not like in the room below. If it does, I'm in slight trouble. That could be a problem. We'll try again. Paint Warhammers. Too rarely, but I try, which basically means painting stuff green for no reason. I just like green a lot. Oh, I can use this. Use this. There you go. Nail damage. Oh, okay. We're already on 6 nail damage. Capped. I could get to Lake of Un. I would have to do this whole thing again, though. And some occasional piano. Also haven't been keeping up with piano practice, really. It's a sort of thing, you know, you did as a child a lot, and then as you grow up, you kind of don't find the time for it anymore. Overall, though, I wouldn't say I have that much time for hobbies, unfortunately. But the free time I do have basically goes to streaming now. And that's fine. I do enjoy streaming a lot. Playing games is great, and yeah, I would have guessed you do seem like the rather artistically inclined type. Not to characterize you or anything, but that seems to be the case. Okay, that's good enough. Darn, don't die here, okay? Okay, now, can I get here with a single float? I think not. No, I can't. That's the problem. Okay, I shouldn't have fallen into the acid there. I should have not trusted the... No, wait. Go one more time. At least we got the nail damage. I guess I'm willing to abandon the Un check. Play it professionally? It being? Warhammer, definitely not. Games, I also don't think I'm playing games professionally to the point where I can make money, so no, I don't think I'm playing anything professionally. I play very unprofessionally, as you can tell from my repeated deaths. But I am enjoying it, and that's what matters. That is what matters. Okay, got past. Maybe I can use the shade. Maybe not. Okay, fine. I got the shade, I'm gonna warp out. Seconds before disaster. Alright, well, I will not do that then. I will not do this. I mean, I could do this. This is relatively cheap, I guess. Let's just do this. So that's done. This requires an intentional death, but that's fine. Intentional deaths are all part of the gameplay. Die. I'm intentionally taking damage, hopefully not too much damage. So I can set up a death over here. Okay, careful, careful. And it should be yay about here. Kill me. Kill me, baby, one more time. This is PC. I went ahead and got myself a... I upgraded my PC relatively recently, so it's performing pretty well. Which makes it funny that I'm currently just playing a very relaxed 2D game that has almost no performance requirements. But comes in handy for stuff like Hogwarts Legacy and Space Marine and stuff, where you kind of need a little bit more juice to play the games. And I mean, honestly, I don't think I could do console anymore. Like once you get used to playing on PC, it's just like, why would I play in consoles and play 30 FPS gameplay? That doesn't seem to be the thing I want. Total respect for anyone who can play on consoles. It just it isn't cutting it for me really. Well, I mean, I can't. Okay, so I can't suggest a PC. I can suggest components, and then you build it yourself. That is the only way to get a PC. You know, there isn't a PC. That is not a thing that exists. You can, if you buy a pre-built PC from anyone, you're getting scammed by default. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Oh yeah, I could do 0 now, that's true. Let's do 0. But I got myself one of the AMD GPUs. They are good. The 9000 series. Can recommend. Nvidia's GPUs are crazily overpriced. Do not get. But it does depend on your region and availability and stuff. And frankly, it is some effort to build your own PC. I spent way too long looking at videos and stuff, and you know, trying to figure out which pieces I wanted to put in it. But now that it's all together, it is running pretty well. It's also very like individual in terms of your budget and stuff. And I guess if you have art and stuff in mind, you'd probably want something like something for production, some probably more CPU focused, I guess. But I wouldn't really know where to get you for that. You'd have to look into reviews on that front too. I guess monitor is probably the most important thing actually in that case. But if you do video editing and stuff, then the requirements become much higher. Oh goodness, shouldn't have taken that hit. Yeah, I would say so. I think that is overwhelmingly the consensus. I mean, depends what you're asking about. Like if you're asking about GPUs, I think this is pretty easily the case. If you're asking about CPUs, I'm easily on team AMD myself, but there's some advantages to Intel's, I guess. But I don't think you can do much better than like a 9008 or 9950, for example. A 9950, or what is the one? The non-3D one is maybe better for production. I don't know. I got a 9800 3D myself, and it's rocking. It will never be overloaded by anything, basically. It's great. Okay. It is time now, by the way. Now is the time for the most fun thing in the game, which is Menderbug. It's Menderbug time. This means I will be doing this a lot. So, drop down here. Pause. Very important to pause. Break the sign. Go back up. Repeat this ad nauseam. This might seem like I'm going insane, and that is true. But there is a reason for this, that I hope will appear in finite time. This is like hunting a shiny in Pokemon, basically. You just keep doing it until it appears. Come Can't really say whether I'll find it before the day ends. I should though. It's a few % chance to spawn, so it should appear within the next 30 tries or so, one hopes. And then I just hope I don't panic and miss it. You have like a half-second window to hit it. So that's fun. I love Manderbug. Manderbug is the worst. I love contradicting myself. Contradicting is the best. Okay. Spawn, please. You can immediately know if he spawned or not because he makes some happy sounds as he's fixing the sign. Just really loves fixing signs, and I'm gonna murder him for it. That is the plan. Murder is important, unfortunately. No one said that I was the good guy. Oh, got a broken menu, cool. Cool. Careful, careful. There. Again. We can do this. There's literally nothing to do except just do it over and over until he spawns. There. Come here. But yeah, if you're actually serious about getting a PC, don't just take advice from a single person on the internet. You actually gotta, you know, that's the problem with the PC. It's a really large overhead of like, you know, planning out the build itself, talking to people who actually understand your individual needs, getting feedback on your build, and then, you know, picking the pieces in your region that makes the most sense economically for you within your budget and your needs. It's effort, and I do understand why people just get consoles and end the day, but, you know, if you actually want something that A is powerful, yeah. Take care. Take care and have a great one. Thanks for dropping by. It was nice to chit-chat with you. Confirmed you're not a bot. That's very nice. I do like to interact with not bots. Or if you're a bot, you're the smartest bot I've interacted with in a long time, and that's saying something. I guess it's possible. AI these days is very clever. But if the AI is this clever, I guess I can just pretend it's a person. I would be fine with that. Also, I can totally understand why people would leave during a Manderbug farm. It is nothing happening over and over, and you think I'm going insane. But I'm not, I swear. I swear he'll appear eventually. Manderbug, Manderbug, come here with me. Manderbug, Manderbug, get smashed in the face! Manderbug? Not here. He'll spawn, I know it. He will, he must. Didn't spawn. Come on, Manderbug. Come on. Come on, Mendy. Mendy the Wendy. Not yet, for some reason. That's strange. How many has it been now? I lost count, but I think we're approaching 30. Now, of course, there's no particular guarantee it'll be at 30, just like odds are pretty good that you'll get him once in 30 goes. It could be on the first one, could be on the 100th one. Never know. Go again. 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 I will do 10 more. 1. And if not, I'll just have to do this another time when I'm less insane. 2. Nail did come out, so that's good. 3. 4. 5. 6. Come on, Manderbug. 7. 8. 9. 10. Darn it. Bonus now that he thinks I left. No. Something wrong? There should be nothing wrong, right? I don't need to go to Manderbug's house or something. Strange. Can just bad luck that he hasn't spawned yet, huh? Pretty sure that's the case. Oh well. Last one. Go. Still not here. I'll do one more. I will trick him. I will trick him. I will get the trick on him. Come on. Come on, Manderbug. Where are you? Stupid shiny. I think I'm gonna... Okay, in the future I'm going to do this. I'm going to install whatever mod it is that makes Manderbug appear more frequently. Because this is ridiculous. Like, there's no benefit to doing this over and over again in randos every time. This is like the 7th time I've done this on stream or something, and it was fun a few times, but it's definitely starting to wear out. And the reward is 1 geo every time anyway. But there it is, that's Manderbug. Silly, silly Manderbug. I didn't miss you, you know. You couldn't escape. I think I'm gonna do... Molek now. Molek is probably a good thing to do. Let's soup up on soul and do Molek. We have actually 6 nail damage, which is insane. I have no idea why we have so much. So with 6 nail damage and at least 3 rounds of Vengeful Spirit, Howling Wraiths, I think we can do pretty good damage. The lack of health is going to be an issue though. Just waiting for a good jump to try to maximize the damage of the wraiths. I do have upslash, so I should use that more, I think. This is actually not a hard fight. I took a hit there on purpose to get a decent hit in, but now actually I've taken a bit too much damage. I might suddenly die. That was really close. I gotta play this safe a little bit. What? Oh no, I got completely zoned! Oh, that is such bad luck. Wow. The fight was over too, I thought. I think I'm gonna go get my soul and then respawn again so I can have full soul. That was just shoddy luck at the end there. With a bit of like overly aggressive play from me, but... No, don't stay down. You gotta stay down to get your soul. I think that's because I have Salubra's Blessing, right? I wouldn't get this soul from a starting location normally, I think. I could be wrong about that, frankly. Okay, go again. Oh, that's whiff. I was trying to be clever. If I take a... Okay, I'm gonna restart this. I whiffed completely. Whiffing one spirits like wraiths. Whiffing one howling wraiths like that was kind of bad. Go again. Go again. It is an easy boss, I do maintain that. You know, easy bosses don't always go according to plan. No, only double hit. Still good damage done so far. You can't have a lot left. She okay? She's a mama. Ah. What? That jump was too quick. That's unfair. No, I am not lucky. We'll go again. Man. The harshness of bossing with 3 masks and no healing. It is rough, but like, and there's also the sort of hidden nerf that we don't have any charms, which usually contribute a ton of damage in most builds. So, like if I had Shaman Stone, for example, she would be basically dead after those 3 wraiths. But we don't have that, so... But you know, that's all just the whining of a loser. We're just going to go back in there and finish this. It is for 2 checks, so it's the mask shard obviously, but it's also for the Hunter's Journal notes. So for 2 checks this is kind of good stuff. Kind of worth doing, I'd say. Oh. Decent hit. No more spells now, I'm afraid. Man, upswings are so risky. Oh, careful with that. Oh no, that hit me. And I guess finally the nerf to soul gain is also really significant right now, because it's preventing me from doing... Wait, I can do one more. Cool. That means I've done 33 hits already. Oh. She's not that tanky, right? Surely she's almost dead. Ooh. No, don't jump in the corner! Ah, RNG again. She doesn't usually jump into the corner. Oh man, if I just gotten off another spell on her, I think she would be dead. I just waited for the right opportunity for it. If I'd gone forward on the jump, it's so hard to predict where she'll jump to. Come on. That was it. That was my fight to win. I just needed that one hit. I'm 100% not giving up on this though. We're doing it. Seeing it through. Give me a good... Wraiths, please. There you go. Now I can start building soul. No, the bad luck again, huh? Sometimes that just happens, I guess. Since I have no form of invuln at all. I was actually safe. I just kind of bounced back into her. Oh, this is bad. I'm dead. I shouldn't have gone for the wraith there. That was stupid. That was my worst fight so far. I can do this though. Can do. I think... Oh. Did I... I was wondering why the timer wasn't progressing. I think it froze at some point. Yeah, an hour ago. Goodness, why is the timer frozen? That is a good question. I don't have any answer for that, I'm afraid. Did I hit... I don't think I hit the button. The split button. Don't tell me. It's when I got the Radiance journal entry. Darn, that was not a great trade. Ah! Okay, another bad fight, I think. Almost goes on there. Almost got jumped on there. That was close. I'm not gonna make this up. But as I was saying, I refuse to give up. I don't think I'm anywhere near killing her, because I'm gonna get another spell charge eventually. The corner. I don't know, I'm too reliant on her not doing the corner jump. That is unfortunate. Again. Will not give up. Will not give up. So yeah, the timer is frozen, unfortunately. I have to find some way to manually set that right. I guess next time I menu I can set it to equal to the game time. The main goal was to use it just to keep track of my playtime in the seed, so it's not really a speedrun timer or anything. Just a tracker, really. Missed the hit there. Missing quite some spell charge. Oh. Oh, double R. I think I'm resetting this one. Alright, try again. Do not be discouraged. This is par for the course. Honestly, I told myself I should do less of this stuff. Like, less of slow boss fights and more fast checks. But it's just so addicting. Like, I enjoy this stuff quite a lot. Anytime I feel challenged, like, things are difficult, that's the most fun, really. Like, if I'm just blazing through easy checks and fights, it's not nearly as satisfying. Like, there can be a bit of both, of course. Randomizers, there's going to be a bit of both. But that's the thing, right? Like, if there isn't quite a bit of both, I feel like something is lacking. So, maybe it's like sort of artificial by forcing the issue, but by nerfing myself and taking some boss fights maybe before I should do them. Kind of create that scenario, engineer that scenario where I get these hard fights. I'm dead. I didn't think that would hit me. I really tracked the projectile, thought it would hit to my left, but it actually hit me instead. That's why I committed to the wraiths there. Sadness and sorrow. I won't give up. I got this. I am confident I got this. In fact, I should be able to do this pogo only, and I have done it before, so maybe the fact that I'm doing some unusual moves to try to get the wraiths off is actually punishing me. Ironically. Although, like, like a wraith is, triple wraith is like 10 nail swings right now, so. Of course, that's no excuse to actually miss real nail swings, but it is a lot of free nail swings basically. A lot of free damage just from having wraiths. But apparently I still need, like, goodness, that hit me. Sadness. Still need a bunch of hits, huh? I need to get a bit more consistent on the upswings. I think that's what's really hurting me. Swings are damage too after all, but I'm just too used to dealing with it as pogo only. I could have taken an upswing there, I was just so focused on the pogos. Oh, I got myself another spell. No, that hit me! I thought she would... It's so unpredictable how she jumps. I thought she would jump back to her original position. And that would for sure not have hit me. Goodness. I can do this. I believe. This isn't even a hard boss. Come on. Can do, can do, can do. I should probably face the reality that if I don't do Blue Lake, though there is no way the seed completes, like... 100% this check is just junk. It was also available since the beginning of the seed, so rationally speaking, there is no reason to do it. If I was gonna do a boss, I should probably do no eyes again. Yes, well, I'm doing this now, though. What? I was trying to be clever and like not get hits there. Did not work. Oh, stupid. Actually, I got a restart for that. That wasn't worth it, was it? Kaboom. Okay, again. Do not be discouraged, young Padawan. That actually hit that. Good hits. Only time for two there. That was really close. That missed! No! That's huge! Missing that is so huge. Oh well. At least I didn't take any hits yet. So far. Should have done a fourth there. Should have done a fourth. It's barely... Okay, this time not. I really need those upswings to be more consistent. They're getting better, but not there yet. The in jump is easy enough. Out jump is worse. I have another spell that uses it right. There we go. That was easy. Perfect, actually. Didn't take any hits. I told you this was an easy boss. Should have believed. Of course, I got the weathered mask journal entry, so that's useless. This door is useless. But okay. Fun, I guess. There's a few easy checks, but not really many. The easiest is probably this, the boulder. It's a little bit of walking, but might do it. I have to sit again to get the Lubras, huh? Gets the Lubras quick. Doesn't matter, though. They're gonna be all used up in a second. Oh, what was that about even? Actually, it really doesn't matter. I can just dream nail the big guy anyway. And I will. Okay, quick here. Thanks to the little guys, I can't pogo up there, so no speedrun strat there. That's fine though. Here we are. And now I can do this. You're still stuck there, huh? It was 1 geo. Okay. Well, now what? A few tricky checks available. Other than that, it's really just the blue leg skip. I wanted to avoid doing this for as long as possible, frankly. But I think I have no choice. It must happen. Blue leg, here we go. It's a pain. But what can you do? I need someone to help me die over here. Come over here. Actually, since I've infected Crossroads, I could also use the... maybe that's easier, actually, thinking about it. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it that way instead. This is infected Crossroads, so there's a big honking Vengefly there. That Vengefly might be willing to cooperate with me. It's a bit far away. But he might just join us. Come here, Venji. You're part of the Venga boys now. You're one of the boys. Join a boys band. I do have the blue lake key. Okay, that was super easy. Sense the sadness of a journey completed. Insert the lake key, yes. This was what I needed the lake key for. And since I have swim, I can also do this. Wow, this was way easier than I thought it would be. Thank you, Infected Crossroads. I will not stall doing Blue Lake again in the future, thanks to that. I wonder if I could get all the way up there. No way, right? No way. Okay. I didn't even try to keep the Vengefly alive, and it just didn't care. I have 6 nail damage, it doesn't care. It just tanked through all of that. Perfect. just in case something goes wrong, I better get this. Wait, can I get like this? Yes, can get. Okay, and I almost have my first notch, which would actually give me a notch, which I don't have yet. I know it says I do, but it's lying to you. And killing this guy would be a check. That is something worth considering. Maybe I won't kill this guy though. I should maybe kill the guy with the grub instead. That's true actually. We're coming up on King Station. I'm committed now. Let's just kill this guy. I can warp out of the guy with the grub, so... Soul Eater 4. Sort of hot, sort of not. I think I won't use it. And it's risky with those charms. They are very expensive. 1 geo. Ish. Okay, now I got a bunch of rich husks to bully, and each of them is a Pokédex entry, so I better get bullying. Actually, there's no reason to be here. I never understood the purpose of this room. Oh, double kill. Like, what is the purpose of this place? That's kind of weird. Still gotta kill this thing. He's kind of unpredictable though. I don't like him. Over here. Egg. Run away from me. Run on the spikes. He's done for. There is the arena. I think I might skip the arena. Yeah, I'll skip the arena. The arena is not the best. Not the best thing to do, frankly. I'll do this one though. There's gonna be a big guy appearing behind there. I'm trying to clear this out first. He's confused. Good. And he had the love key. What are you doing there? Did you get invited to the collector's party? Little grub party. Wait, what? Why didn't I get this right away? There was one guy who spiked himself. Why didn't I get it done? Okay, well, that's one dash. I can actually use dash slash now. Look at this. Whee! That gives me a directional attack too. That's really hot. Use that right away. A lot, actually. Unfortunately, it only works in this direction. But it does work in that direction, so there's that. Get this. Okay, get out. Let's see if I can survive getting out of here. There we go. Great slash for the win. This is a bit awkward. This actually is a little bit awkward. Let's just kill you. If I get past these guys, I have King Station for free, but I gotta be a little bit careful. This guy can jump quite unexpectedly. This guy can run quite unexpectedly. There we go. I'm through. King Station is free. I'm not gonna bother with the fact that I dropped down here. I can get back up. I know the Mendoza skip. The famous Mendoza skip. Heavy blow for 2. No? I don't particularly think I'll need that. Okay. Now, the right cloak. Does that unlock anything particular? It's really comfy to have. Yes, I guess it unlocks that one statue over there. This thing is available with Menschfly Pogo, I think. It makes this a lot easier. Also this easier. And this is doable now. But other than that, I think, yeah, I better just stay in the city and grab city stuff. Too bad that this thing is breakable, but it doesn't pogo you, so you can't use it for free. You gotta wait for Mendoza to come over here. Come here, Mendoza. What? Sadness. Mendoza skip is easy, so it should be a pretty clean... Usually I can do it even in just one nail swing with that damage. 2 nail swings with that damage is acceptable, but taking damage, or not making it, or taking damage and not making it is pretty unacceptable. Gotta correct that. Oh, and I can actually go to Kingdom's Edge from here, although I can't access a lot. It's really just the Gruben Cornifer. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Mendoza. That might be worth doing. 2 checks down there is not bad. There you go. 2 swings, but no damage. Acceptable. Acceptable circumstances. Oh, missed. Oh! Gosh. Shouldn't have bothered. They're twins. How cute. Kinda need you out of the way, because you could hit me again on the way out and I won't see it, so... Just kill this guy. Speaking of not being able to see. Go a bit further. Oh, okay. Fine. Just on Tropic Pogo, I guess. Trying to use Wraiths on this guy is actually just inviting another hit of damage, so I'll just Pogo him. Poor him. It's confused. Grubberfly's elegy for 3. Well, that is not amazing. It is something, but it is not amazing. Could go down to the Grub, I guess. Let's see. I think the ideal thing to do is just to bait this guy away. Go through, steal the thing. Or just leave, frankly. Don't have to fight him. Heal. Probably the best idea. I could consider going down to corner for now, in which case I don't really need the soul. It will be fast. It's fast and it's fun. Also, these guys are checked. The Boomfly. I didn't have the Pokédex entry for those yet. I actually have the love key, but not really a way to get up to the Tower of Love, so doesn't help. Also, these guys are checked, so yeah, actually plenty of stuff here. Pokédex entry for the only bird Pokemon that learns Rollout. Yeah, the Grub. Confirm? No. Chocolate-ish? Agree. Really nothing I can do here, right? Oh, there's probably a door, because I could swear I should otherwise have had access to lower Kingdom's Edge here. Shouldn't I? Wait, what? At least I can kill a hopper. This might even be a decent place for geofarming. Goodness, am I dying here? Well, I got the Geo, yes. This is also Primal Aspid, but at 1 health I'm not so sure I want to do it. Okay, got some money. That's good. Yeah, Primal Aspid on 1. Not so sure that's a good idea. Now I can regret not coming here with more soul. This was a terrible idea. Got it though. Got the grub. Okay, I guess that is really all I can do here, huh? Yeah, there's no way I can pogo high enough up to do anything more. But I did clean that part up, so I'm pretty happy. Nicely done, C. Nicely done. Pat on head. Huh. Okay, this might be a good time for me to get up and stretch a bit. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Although before I proceed, maybe I do want to do one thing. I actually wanna check the game time. 2 hours 39 minutes. Can I? Can I manipulate the timer? I'd like to manipulate the timer to just set it to 2 hours 39 minutes. Yeah, maybe I can. 2:39:00:0. Okay, that should help to track it correctly. There you go. Timer is back up and actually running, doing something useful again. Amazing. Oh, forgot to give soul up. Salubra's blessing is actually quite the blessing, must say. It's actually doing a lot for us right now. Usually Salubra's blessing gets a little bit undervalued possibly, but in these settings I think it's actually doing some really heavy lifting. I have swim, so I don't actually need to take Mendoza. I just realized that. Maybe I'll just go the lower path now, because I'm done with all the upper path stuff anyway. Oh, ow. That hurts. Just redo that. Or maybe I should do Mendoza skip, so that I don't have to deal with that guy quite as much. Although there's some guys on the upper platforms too. Doesn't really matter, does it? Just gotta not mess up. Don't mess up. Ah, whatever, Mendoza skip is easier. I'm used to it now. Come here, Mendoza. I'm not that consistent at the single pip skip. Oh yeah, and we have a Lance Sentinel in this room. I could do that. Although, I can find the Lance Sentinel somewhere else too. No hurry. Hope I don't land on top of a guy here. Good, didn't. I guess we could just go to left side city from here, and it's probably pretty reasonable to do it. Let's just go through this. What? That's a stupid hit to take. Very stupid hit to take. This area is so funny. Like, look at all the stuff up there, but you have no reason to go there. Like, why would you want to? I don't understand that area at all. Hey, Lem.
Helmedelka.
Helmedelka.
Okay.
The Hollow Knight. That's not me. It got added to the map. Amazing. Like, who hasn't seen that by now? It would be kind of difficult to get to this point. Alright, don't have the waterways key, obviously. There should be a check here, but it sounds like a grub, so let's read them. Wait, I think I can get this with cam. Nice. Doesn't get me very far. The door is locked, and that is the key. If you find it, please bring me some relics. I'm sorry, Lem, my relics got turned into 1 geo, so I can't do that. You might say that it was really lucky that that geo rock became a grub. I wouldn't particularly say that's the case. You can still easily do a background pogo to get to that grub, so no big deal either way. I kind of need one Vengefly. Darn it, that's not what I meant. I need one Vengefly at some point, probably this one though. Oh, I don't need because I can swim, never mind. I'm just gonna leave to get that vengefly to leave me alone. Get the squirrel bench. Also leaving causes this to instantly drop, so that's kind of convenient. You're in the way, sir. I can get up to the squirrel bench, right? I don't have to do anything. Yeah, I can. Wait, no, I can't. Darn it, the squirrel bench is just out of reach, I forgot. Of course, this is the shade pogo you need to do here. That's really inconvenient. Helmedelka. There you go, he's dead. Hive Soldier Hunter's Notes. And I could get the first nailsmith check. I'm almost confident that I will die by going here. Like, it's pretty unlikely I will survive all of these guys. Given how carelessly I've been playing up until now. But I do have one direction dash, and that really helps with the repositioning. Can I snipe you with a bit further down? Way too high up, huh? If you go a little bit further down, I think I could snipe you with the wraiths. A little bit further down, please. Little bit. No, not coming far enough down. Well, that was fine. Not a particularly dangerous foe after all. 1 geo. Somewhere there's going to be some real treasure here. But where? Actually not any compelling reason to be here, right? This is kind of useless. This guy can jump me. I'm scared. If he doesn't charge me, I just leave. Charge me, please. Charge me or let me go. There you go. Helmedelka. Wait, I can do this too. Not sure if it works on this one. It does work on this one. Not that interesting, really. But, oh well. Good enough. Yahoo. Don't kill me. Got him. Thanks to the softlock, anti-softlock platform, I don't have to worry about keeping him alive. I was debating ditching them though, to be fair. Kinda because there's no real merit to using them. It's just that. I can't get this egg with damage tank, so... Let's see, do I have any other realistic options? Maybe the background pogo will work. That was kinda scary, I chickened out there. I will try background pogo dash, maybe that'll work. It does. And kinda useless stuff. Even if I go up there, there's nothing to get, right? That is true, there's really nothing to get. Okay. Nailsmith, since I'm all the way here. There's not really anything else to do in this area now except nailsmith. The funniest trick, and I got it without trying, is to force that guy to jump into the void like that. I really enjoy doing that. You're kind of in the way, sir. Oh, I'm so dead. Ooh, okay, fine. Don't kill me. Stop backstepping. Nice parry. Just gonna kill you for safety. I know I don't need you anymore. Thanks to being able to swim. Now this is a bit of a annoying area. I think I'll kill most of these vengeflies, but I'll need one alive later. Please, behave. Is it you that I need? I think so, maybe. You're your friend, I'm not sure. Well, you can just stay stuck behind that pillar for now. If I fall here, by the way, I'm stuck, so can't get out. That would be kind of awkward. Oh no, don't see me. Don't see me. Okay, got him. Now. Darn it! I was about to say the hardest vengefly pogo in the game and I missed it. There's that other vengefly, the backup vengefly. Maybe bring you over here. I don't want to die here though. That would be kind of awkward if I died to the vengefly. I want to use for the pogos. Darn it! I should have air stalled. Okay. Gotta leave Nailsmith for another time then. Well, so what did we actually learn? We learned that we have to go to Abyss. That is what we learned. And we have a bunch of money. Way more money than I'm comfortable carrying around. I feel like we might lose it, but I don't have a quick access to Millibel. So that is kind of bad news. I could consider killing this one here. Noodle Hunter's Notes. Okay. Would be totally fine to go for the ones in the elevator shaft instead. Or rather in the Abyss, in the ancient basin path. But I figured might as well check if it was something useful for mobility to make that path a little bit easier. Not the case. Okay, ancient basin time. Definitely want to conserve as much soul as I can to get out of a sticky situation later. Soul is very much a get out of jail for free card after all. Oop. Save health absolutely, so get rid of anything that makes it more likely that something goes wrong. Get this. No! I was about to say it's totally free to get out of there and then I spike myself. Very cool. Oh, I missed. What did I even do? What was that all about? What? I thought I was further up. Okay. That went well. I am a scientist, Selena Hugo. I am indeed a scientist. A mathematician, to be precise. I do all of the boring and lovely maths that no one else wants to do. And I enjoy doing it. But when the workday is done, I am a gamer. Because math is fun, but it can't be both a job and a hobby, I think. Is it crazy? I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Should I see a psychologist? Are you a psychologist? Can you help me? I think I'm crazy. That is true. I mean, calling it pastime, it's like sounds like I'm just trying to pass time, but more like I'm trying to, you know, regain my sanity as a human being. You're not? Okay. I see. I will search elsewhere. Oh. That is okay. Not everyone can be a psychologist. And I have to take another hit to get out of here. Please don't die to your shade now. You would lose a lot of money. Whew, that was close. The shade almost got me. It does, right? Let's see. Oh, there we are. 1 geo. So yeah, anyway, you just tuned into a Hollow Knight randomizer, where I shuffle all of the items around and turn up the difficulty setting to max. So, I am constantly dying, I have no idea where anything is in this game, and it's awesome. I'm gonna die getting this thing, watch me. Okay, got it. Whew. Now I'm gonna die getting out. Correct. But at least getting the thing is good. Getting the thing is pretty good. So basically what it means is all of those shiny objects on the ground, those are real items. Because it's a randomizer, those items are no longer the items they were when you were playing the base game. They are just randomized. Could be anything treasures. They could be major items that you would usually beat the boss to get. Or they could be junk. Most of them are junk. So basically I have to explore all of the game and try to figure out where's the good stuff. That's what's going on. But yeah, psychologist is kind of good, I think. Got a cushy job, but I recently learned that it seems like many psychologists also have psychologists, which, if you think about it, makes sense, but it's a bit horrifying, right? Like, who's psychologisting the psychologist? It turns out another psychologist, and that is like, I can see why they would need that, but. But yes, no, I wouldn't call this the first time I play the game, to put it that way. The reason things are still kind of fresh is because I shuffled all the items. But this is like my I don't know. How many times have I cleared this game now? Must be up in the 30s, I suppose. Maybe more. Maybe more by now. I have lost count. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I can get back up. Help. Hopefully that land soldier is stuck there. I hate how good they are at sniping. They're insane. Those snipers are crazy. I've tried running past them before, but it generally doesn't work. Ow. Goodness. Yeah, it is indeed a 2D game. Yes, I mean, in the Metroidvania category, I think Hollow Knight is kind of the most famous at all. Like, at least recent history of Metroidvania games, I don't think you do much better than Hollow Knight. It's really the Metroidvania to play. Like, in that genre of 2D games where you explore the map and find items and unlock new ways and new paths to go. I think Hollow Knight is just the current peak of that genre. So if you have not played it yourself, I strongly and warmly recommend it. It is, in my eyes, one of the best games of all time. And I am not that great at it, so you can probably do much better than me. Where is my shade? I need my shade. Okay, die. Yes, yes, slap in the wall. Goodness, these things snipe you from like a mile away. They're the worst. The worst enemy in the game, bar none. And because I don't have side attacks, I can't just jump up and sweep it. So one part of the randomizer is that you lose access to some abilities you would usually have. Like, the knight should be able to swing their sword in all four directions, up, down, left, right. But I lost the ability to swing left and right when I started the game. So I can't actually do that, and that makes some combat scenarios pretty awkward. As I'm trying to demonstrate right now. Like, I have to jump on top of these guys or be under them to hit them at all. Which is causing some extra difficulty. Please just go there, sir. I think I have too many enemies on me. I need to get rid of some. You in particular. You need to die. These guys have perfect tracking, but only until they launch the spear, obviously. So, as long as you're able to wait and not jump before they throw, you can dodge it consistently. Did I not kill that thing? No, I'm fine. Okay, good, got it. Okay, I need to get up there. That's my goal now. I think the option is to kill this guy and use the other one to bait. Yeah, I know the feeling. I always have projects, always have stuff to do. Kill the guy, good. And then use you to get up here. No, are you kidding me? How did I fail that? That's the dumbest thing to fail ever. That was such a throw. Wow. That's a dumb fail. Wow. Can't get up like this, right? Any chance? No, there's no chance. I killed all of the flying ones, so there's no one to help me out now. Okay. That's okay. We'll need to go here one more time anyway, because I need to go down to get those checks, so... It's not the end of the world. I need to do this whole loop one more time, regardless. But it feels bad. It does feel bad. Don't die to these things, please. And particularly because there's something below here. This thing, get this. Of absence inner, okay, agree. I didn't get the king's thing, so I can get the king's thing maybe another time. Favorite character. I don't think I have a favorite character. I am my own favorite character. That sounds like a great answer. This fat guy is my favorite character. Not me, the other fat guy. He's great. I almost died there. Very cool. Okay, let's get the bench before I spectacularly fail. Pay for that, leave, and then come back. Good bench. This bench won't help that much until I get mobility, but it's still an important checkpoint to set. It does sound good, doesn't it? Most of the things I say sound either good or terrible. Could be either, I don't know which. And I got Cyclone Slash, I knew it. It's really trying to give me Nailmaster's check. Okay. Probably have to do this whole thing again. Lesser Molek and Glimback. Oh yes, I can kill Glimbacks now, that is true. Is there anything else here? No, it's just the Glimback and the Crystallized Mound. But that is maybe already something worth going back for. Just get the Glimback quick. Yes, that is true. I am pretty okay. I think I am at least average okay. And that goes pretty far in my book, I would say. It's like, you know, it's like that thing where anytime people give like ratings, they have to give a 5-star rating or they have to give 10 out of 10, otherwise it's terrible. And I'm like, if you manage a 6 out of 10, you're already good, you know? That's how an actual rating system works, you know? 6 out of 10 is something. So I'm at least a 6 out of 10, or at least 5.5, I would say, in most aspects. Maybe not every aspect, but most. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? And that's fine. I mean, that's good. I'm not like being negative to myself there. That's actually me appreciating myself. You know? Like, you don't need to have those crazy standards. I don't... Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. I need some spell juice for that. You do... If it involves something about looking at art, I'm going to decline. That would be like the 3rd time someone asked me that question today. Sorry if I'm a bit jaded by that. But if it's something else, I will probably listen to it. Na, na, na. Ah, I fell off. Sadness. Okay. What's the optimal way to do this, Pogo? Take some damage. Probably take some damage and then Pogo. I haven't figured this one out. Let's see if I can figure it out quickly. If not, I'll just do something else. Can. That is correct. No. Okay, this isn't working. There must be an easier way to use that, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. We'll skip it for now. These two have been available for a little while. These two have been available. But I think the correct thing is to go back and get these 4 checks. Actually, it's 5 because it's also the Lesser Molech. It's a bit of walking, but it's probably worth it. Get those 5 checks. Because there's most overwhelmingly likely there is progress here in the city. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was what you were going to say. Well, no offense, but it's in the channel policies that I don't take arch, digital artists and etc. that come and want to show me their stuff. Even if you are quite nice and you seem like to be a nice person, I do not intend to look at your stuff. It's just how the channel policies are. It's like that. You're the second polite arch seller today though. Like usually they're just bots that just come in and say the same generic repeated lines and then leave. You're at least polite, and that's nice. I do appreciate that. 2 in a row, that's kind of nice. But as you can hear, you're not first person today that wanted to show me their arch. And as nice as you seem to be, I don't particularly need it. So there's that basically. Like, and actually even if I did need it, I think I would, you know, I'm the type that I would go shopping for it myself rather than wait for someone to come to me with an offer. Because I want to find something that matches my own needs. Wait, that shouldn't kill you. That's what I agreed with myself. Now hitting you was a bad idea. Okay. Well, things are going a bit better today. There we go. Don't kill me, please. I got him. I won't. I'm sorry. It's just the policy. I just don't. Especially because I don't share my social media contacts with people on stream. It's just not a thing I do. But also just because it's a channel policy, no art. Just flat out no art. It's not you, it's me. But I'm sure your art is great, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it is. Don't kill me. You killed me! Nah! I hate those snipers. They're so snipey. Such sniping. Okay, we gotta go again. There's 2 more checks there and then 2 more checks. So I gotta go 2 more times. Sadness. That perfect aim is so bothersome. Like, if you twitch even a second, like a millisecond too early, they will hit you. You have to wait until the projectile leaves their hand or they hit you 100%. And I twitched. Bad of me. Oh well, just go back in. We are clearing the area, so that's that, you know. Once I got those 2 checks down there, I can do one last trip to get to the Palor, and then we are done with this area. And overwhelmingly likely the progress is one of these 4 checks. Overwhelmingly likely. Now I gotta be a little bit careful. I didn't bring any soul for this, and my shade is over there. So we're in a bit of trouble if something goes wrong. I mean, while you can post it, I am afraid I won't use it. I won't make use of it. I sympathize with you. I mean, like, you gotta make a living. I totally get that. And you have dedicated some time to coming here and chatting with me. Time that could be even more productive. I get that. But I'm sorry, I won't be able to help you out with that. Good luck onwards. It's just reality. I hope you don't take it personally. Where is the shade? It's over there. Walk away. Why is he jamming in the wall like that? That's kind of weird. Okay, they patrolled away. Fine, I got you. I got you. There you go. Now I got a drop for this, which means I'm stuck here. Unless this is Mantis Claw. It was not. Wait, if I do this... Oh, I can get back up here. I never knew that. Okay. That is kind of hot, actually. Bye. Take care. Alright. Well, with that delightful conversation out of the way, let's proceed onwards with combat. Ow. Need to not die here. Kinda important not to die here. Dying here would be bad. Oh, I died. Cyclone Slash is not the most convenient tool for this. Okay, we gotta go again. That's a long way to go. Unfortunately, I can't just go upwards from Engine Basin. I wish I could. I really wish I could. But I am like 99% sure that either killing the Molech or getting the Pale Ore will be progress. Now, Pale Ore is actually a bit of a problem because it involves fighting two of those Molechs. I sure hope that isn't the progress. That would be bad. That would be bad. My damage tools are really not suited for fighting Molechs right now. Like, Cyclone Slash is a bit too slow for fighting them conveniently. And pogoing is risky, because they very easily hit you with a projectile attack. If I had, like, the regular side attacks, it would be much easier. But I don't, so I gotta make the best out of it. Oh, I hate so much. Okay, I'm gonna make a break for it. No, I'm not. That was a foolish choice. Okay, try that again. I have no real option. I gotta go and recover that shade. It's 500 G on the line, it's too much for us. Once I've gotten this, I will really have emptied out city, so I'm not missing anything, right? No, that is... Well, it's the arena and it's Nailsmith. Nailsmith would be a pain if it's Nailsmith. Especially painful because I just barely missed getting it earlier. There's the theoretical possibility of taking a shade skip up to Quirrell, but that's really very a theoretical possibility, I think. I'm not really going to do that, I think. So it's just kinda gotta hope that there's something good around here. Cyclone Slash. I don't think that was the progress, but it could be that it's gonna give me Great Slash next. Goodness gracious. That body slam there. It's the worst. I hate... How could I take 2 masks against this one dude? That's the worst. I have to warp out because I can't risk dying. I gotta get through that segment taking no damage. Otherwise I don't think I can do the Molechs. This is painful. This is particularly painful. This is the part where I'm starting to think about my previous policy for first randos, where I might give myself dream gates. I'm debating it. If I gave myself dream gates, I could easily bypass these long walking sections, and I might do it actually. Like, I could still do it right now. It wouldn't even cause any logic issues, assuming I don't get another... Even if I get another dream nail, it wouldn't really be an issue. I just have to not abuse it. Like the only real abuse is doing White Palace out of sequence. Sad. I didn't want to take that hit. Wow, that was close. Okay, well, we took a very unnecessary hit. Could easily been avoided, but otherwise we got through in one piece. Can I skip you? Maybe I can just skip you. Maybe I'll just skip you, huh? I have to fight the duo anyway later. I do actually. Oh snap! Actually, in order to get up here, I need to do the really cursed damage tank, right? Darn, I forgot about that. Darn, I can't even do it. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to give myself Dreamgate, because I don't want the seed to devolve into just walking. So the policy for Dreamgate is very simple. I can use it anytime I've been to an area twice. So I can't use it the first time, like to get very safe progression. But the second time, when it's like, okay, I walk too much now, I will use it. So for example, I have now been here twice, so I can put down Dreamgate. And that'll save me from having to walk all the way back here. That's like basically just a time saver. And I mean, this is not the run, so there's nothing wrong with that. Things not to do with the Dreamgates. Do not use it to get free shade skips where you're not supposed to get them. You can use it to support shade skips, to be clear, but like double shade skips that would only be possible with Dreamgates are banned until I get the real Dreamgates. And yeah, using it too soon, like using it the first time you're in an area, is banned. I need to kill you for the Kia. You fell down there. I guess you're fine with that, but I'm not so fine with that, frankly. Dream Wielder for 2. Oh. Also 1 Geo. Also I can't get back up, so... As you can see, this Dreamgate is already saving like 20 minutes of the run, just putting it there. Because I need to go back there and get that Paylor now. And yeah, it's really have to be strict with myself. Never use it the first time you're in an area, because that makes exploration too simple. Like, sometimes exploration should be a bit grueling. And that is being... For example, I can't use... Well... Yeah, don't use it too fine grained, like, I shouldn't put it here. Ow. Maybe I should, though. Ow, maybe I should. Okay, for the second time I reach that arena, I guess I can put the gate there. But don't put it there now. That seems fine. Also, I almost used it the wrong way. It would be bad. But yeah, don't use it fine-grained as in like, you know, for a jumping puzzle. Use it in every single step of it. There's an argument to be made that this is a jumping puzzle and I should just take the damage tank here though. I'm considering that. But this damage tank is kinda RNG and kinda slow. And frankly puts me at a huge disadvantage in the upcoming arena, so maybe I will not do that. Yeah, the RNG and slowness of it makes me... and damage aspect of it makes me, I guess, fine justifying for myself. After like 5 minutes of monologue, I can put the Dreamgate above there too. That's okay. Good. Put the Dreamgate here. Bonk. Oh. Oh, that's close. Man, this is really difficult pogo only. These are way harder than... Oh, Mama Malek. This is gonna be a challenge, to say the least. I don't really have any tools that suit this fight. Maybe for this I would do Glowing Womb. Also, I only have one notch, not two, so keep that in mind. So Dream Wielder, I would have to overcharge for it. But I can do Nail Masters, and I should definitely do it. Glowing Womb and Nail Masters might actually be the play here. That might help a lot. In fact, I should have equipped Nail Masters a while ago. That would have made sense. Done. Should try to escape there. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be a rough fight. Just because of the lack of good tools. Left or right swing would be so much more convenient. But I guess I can do fast Cyclone Slashes. I think extending them is likely to get me hit. But unextended Cyclone Slashes might actually work. I'm not going to like preload a bunch of Nightlings before I warp. I'm not sure if that even works, but I would do it anyway. It feels incorrect. Oh, it's already dead, huh? Yeah, the Nightlings are actually doing good damage. Ow. Ooh, close. Ooh, thank you, Nightling. Good old Nightlings. Now, please be it. Soul Gain. That isn't really it. It was not what I was looking for. I was so confident it was here. Just judging by the logic, but it did not actually appear here. Looking at my Pokédex, I can see there's no enemies I've missed. I have killed every enemy type I have access to. So that's not it. There's the arena still, and there is Nailsmith. I might actually go to Squirrel Bench. I was saying, and I do stick by it, that I won't abuse Dreamgate for shade skips. But I will use it to speed up the initial shade skip. That is very justifiable. So then I don't have to worry about having to walk there twice. And, or maybe multiple times, because that shade skip I'm talking about is a little bit finicky. Okay, let's go again. I always take a moment with these guys, because if you're too fast, they might easily just hit you with the backswing of their nail. You don't want to take that 2 damage. Maybe in a speedrun setting this would be unacceptable waste of time, but... Oh, goodness. Well, it's fine, I'm gonna do a shade skip. I don't intend to survive. That works pretty well, huh? Thanks, no thanks. But good talk though, good talk, good talk. Good talk. Unlike the 2 other people with the same agenda, you didn't exactly give me the warm start on this conversation, but I said no to them too, so maybe you're the smarter one in that sense, economically anyway. They were nice, to be clear. Had an enjoyable conversation, but I had to say no to them too, and I say no to you. I hope that's clear. Okay, now I do need to die here. Down a gate here and die. Bonk. 625 geo, that's a lot. Now this shade skip is tricky. I really do need to parry it. Or wait, I need some juice as well, possibly. It's a tricky shade skip. I did it too many times for a cursed entrance rando, where this was part of my required route, which is awful. So I think I have a little bit of practice with it, but that's also why I know that it's not good enough to just do what looks like an otherwise easy shade skip. You actually have to pogo, parry pogo, which is trickier. In part because my shade only has one hit. There you go. Oh wait. That still doesn't get me anywhere. I'm stupid. Squirrel just out of reach. As I was saying, that was for entrance randos, so I kind of forgot that it leads to this thing which you can't get through without... Well, you can't, because you can't even do a shade skip. I wouldn't be able to, but there's no way to die there, so... Okay, fine. We'll just do the nailsmith instead. That is fine. That is the check we actually came here for. And don't mess that up now. Not this time around, please. I'm gonna take as many with me as I can. That's easy enough. I don't know how I failed the first time. A
Ranjo Stenja.
grub.
Jonsha.
I'm buying it even though I don't really need the grub, because I want to see what he has next. That'll give me a preview of his next drop. Forge a grub.
Vendasu.
Mauler conjures notes. That's also something to forge, isn't it? Wow, okay. City has been pretty empty. Could go back up to the vessel fragment. I sure as flip hope that isn't it. Otherwise, I can't believe we just cleaned this whole place out and it was nothing. My suspicion is that somewhere here there's Great Slash, and I don't know where that somewhere is. But I'm going to start by doing the Thorns of Agony check. So if it gives me Great Slash, then Sly will be progress. That seems like a fairly standard thing for it to do, which is actually kind of nice because it gives me access to nail arts. And nail arts, especially Great Slash, kind of serves as a substitute for having directional attacks. Plus they enable a little bit more air stalling, though I already have spells for that. We could combine them feasibly. Cheating, I know. Well, ow, I was just about to say, don't mess up, I don't have that much health to mess with here. Wait, I can cut this. Lifeblood Heart for 2. That is not really helping, I'm afraid. I guess I can also go do boulders. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Having this for 0 is very convenient, I must say. Yeah, and I feel like there's some bad luck here. I don't know exactly what the progression the rando is planning for me, but it feels really weird that I emptied out all of city and there was nothing. Or like, that really seemed like the, like the intended progression there. I was almost confident about it. Because of these guys I can't pogo up there, so I'm gonna take the slow way around. Yo. goodness. Should have done that really. I know that it's possible to do basically itemless. It's basically to go up the cliffs basically itemless, but it isn't even like in the most cursed random logic. It's just kind of excluded. Oh yes, there's a key here, I forgot. The key is... Why did he not kill the rollies, I wonder? Long nail for one, huh? It's from the Elder Boulder on the left. They added a key to him for the more doors. I'm not sure which one it is actually. And we can go for Lake of Un as well. Don't need this for that. Since we have right dash now, it's gonna be a lot easier. We just need to reserve a little bit of soul for that one jump to the left. But otherwise it's kind of free. If you think about it, what I really got from City was Right Moth and Cloak. And I got it early too from the Dandy Husk. But I haven't actually seen a lot of benefit from that. Yeah, I don't even need spells if I can do that. That's nice. Yeah, I don't see a lot of checks that open up with only right dash. Some maybe. Also because the door is kind of blocking me. I said no, so that is a no. That is a categoric no. It's just how it is. Let's see. I think the Nightlings will kill the Luba for me. I think so. Oh, plus this guy is the key that I need. Didn't get anything. I think... Can I not get the Luba? Maybe it's still out of range. Maybe they will not go for it. It's really high up. They got it. Good job, Nightlings. Good job. I think that was actually out of logic. They didn't account for me being able to get that. Probably gotta go no eyes again. Eee, no eyes. No eyes. Not my favorite fight. Actually, nothing I've gotten. Well, that's a lie. So I don't only have one nail, only one notch, but long nail. Slightly, very slightly helps. Oh, I was not supposed to take that hit. Go back. Do not take stupid hits. Lifeblood Heart is just 2, right? It's just 2. If it was the core, I would got 4. And that would actually be worth overcharming for. I could... Actually, no matter the cost of Lifeblood core, it would be worth it, right? Yeah, going to 7 masks with overcharm is better than 3 masks without. Of course, that's losing all offensive benefits, but it would be worth it for some occasions. Let's see. Can I do it? Oh yes, I could... I guess I can't Dream Gate in here. I think so, it's indoors, right? Yeah, it's fizzles. But I could put the Dream Gate here and save a little bit of time on the refights. Assuming I don't immediately want to go... Actually, speaking of which, I do have... Oh, you ported on me, that's cheating. Oh, she cheated. I do have access to some pale ore, so maybe actually that was the play. I just realized that. Oh, I'm gonna reset this. Maybe pale ore going to the nailsmith is the play. It's pretty expensive, but it could be done. No, because I know that's why I bought the grub, because I know that it's just some hunter's notes. All I would be able to do is preview the next. And that isn't really getting me anywhere. So no, that's not it. That was just a crockpot theory. Maybe I should have kept Nailmasters thinking about it. I hate you. If I take another hit, I think I gotta reset it. Careful. No, this was my chance to hit now. I really need the triple hits. It would really make a huge difference. Ow. I didn't actually take a hit there though. Did you just port the same location? You sure did. The port's RNG is so bad in this fight, goodness. I decided to fall there. It was probably the safest choice. Getting kind of hot here. A lot of these faces. Dance, 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 revolution. Man. This is like Sesky Radiant. No eyes. Very mathematician expression there. Sesky Radiant. Sesky Radiant is actually a good term. Maybe I'll use that in the future. Yeah, I totally should have gone for Nailmasters. I underestimated how convenient this spinny would be. Almost. I kind of want to go for a spell here if I can. She's clearly in the second phase already. Good, wow. That's nice. Being able to control your airtime with Cyclone Slash is a skill I really want to master. It really helps in this situation. Darn. Although they are over-committed to the Cyclone Slash. Got stuck too long. Ooh, glad I had dash there. I have another spell in me if I want it. I do want it. This is risky. Risky. Oh, that was good damage. Double hit at least. She can't have much left. This is a risky jump. It was really like hesitating over me for a second there. Did you see that? Just like hanging there like that. That's the worst. It was the end again. Stupid no eyes. I'm death gripping my controller. Goodness. Better relax a bit more. Wait, I said I wanted Nailmasters. Oh, I should have gone for it. Maybe just warp back. Yeah, warp back. Do it again. Go nail masters. Oh, that was a weird. That was some weirdness there. Back to nail masters. Can't skip you. There we go. Can't live without my nail masters. Oh, why is there a white screen here? What happened? I was just waiting for it to load and then for some reason I'm stuck on a white screen. That is suboptimal to say the least. We'll try that again. That was awkward. Huh? Okay. It seems like something is a bit broken. Something is wrong with the lights. Actually, I don't hear any movement. I think I broke something. I guess I should just walk back there, huh? Weird. Maybe something about the lightning in the two rooms messing up something. It's not exactly a crash, it just... Huh. Go away. Well, it's right here. I'm gonna put it here instead, maybe it's safer. Wait, don't forget the shade. Real Slim Shady. Please stand up, please stand up. This is convenient, yes. I wish I had Great Slash though. Great Slash would be more convenient possibly. Or at least the flexibility to choose. Did I hit her? I'm not sure. Oh, nice triple. That's a great hit. Gotta save soul for the last phase though. Okay, doing fine. Where is she? Up there. Yeah, Nail Master's coming in clutch here to get me much faster charges, much more flexibility in the fighting. Wait for this. Oh, that was close. Could have gone for a spell there. Oh, that was nice. Double hit too. Okay, good. Going well. Wow, perfect fight. That went really well. Ideally, I'd learn to be more aggressive, but I'm already more aggressive than I was when I was just progging this fight, so I think it's improved a lot. Quick Slash for 3. As good as Quick Slash is, I'm not gonna overcharm for it. So, that's probably a no for me. Well, this is this it? Is this one, and is this one, And that's kind of it. We're really down to those 2 last checks. I'll just get up and stretch for like half a minute. I won't stream BRB. And I'll get back to figuring out which one of those 2 I want to take. Okay, back in action. Really not sure what's best here. But given that we're allowing Dreamgate, and I've been here before, I guess getting down to the City Arena is actually not too bad. And I still have a strong feeling about City. I still think it's the place. So I'm gonna go there. Maybe I want this. Maybe I do want this. This will help a lot. Not the first time around. Let's try one time without first. Yeah, I guess. Well, it's a 50-50 on paper, but I think in actuality it's much less than that. It's much more like a 75-25 that the City Arena has progress. It must have, right? Because it really wanted me to go to City, and I have found the Mothwing Cloak, but that's not enough to really give me, like, just one side Mothwing Cloak isn't gonna cut it for a lot of purposes. It's good, but there's a lot of things it could give me that would give me much... Wait, I clipped at some point. Clipped through something and now I can't interact with Geo for some reason. Yep, still can't. Huh. I don't know what happened there. Is that gonna cause problems for the... Dreamgate if I put it here? The sound effects are kind of wrong. Oh, this doesn't work here. Darn. That's kind of ugly. Oh, that works here, okay. Why? Don't ask me why. Well, okay. I would like to clear out as many of these as possible, but I think I need to leave and come back so I can actually interact with the Geo. It's a lot of Geo to miss there. That is funny. Maybe now I can consider getting the lifeblood masks. They're probably gonna pay themselves back with the GI I get for killing things there. I think so. Oh no, are you kidding me? What sort of bug is this? I think I quit. I'm gonna quit the game, probably. And maybe restart the game. Hopefully that fixes something. Don't know why that happened. Go again. Well, that's a waste of geo then. This even doesn't even respawn right now. That's a problem. That was a big waste. Okay, so now it's fixed, huh? Well, whatever it was, it's over now. Okay. I'm gonna try to kill off these guys so they don't run into me later, cause some problems. Okay, good. Probably not mad. Stay on the flying guy. Get them. Get the Rava. Take a second to do this slowly. Ow. Oh, he double tapped me. But I think that's it. We got it. Only that guy touched me, everything else. Isthmus tier, the first time in human history that this Colosseum was actually important. But okay, there it was. There's progress. There is finally progress. Isthmus unlocks a lot. Over here, and over here, and actually nothing over here. Also this one. Let's get this one first. This one is so cheap after all. Just get it. Great stuff, great stuff, great stuff, great stuff. So in the end, it turns out that my instinct to ignore this Colosseum and do the whole rest of city first instead was wrong. But I will still defend that decision, because the Colosseum is awkward and pretty high death rate, I would say. Like when you can only take 3 hits. You saw how much like having wraiths really helped, so without wraiths that would be really painful. I would almost certainly take 2 masks at least to the flying guys. So it was quite a blessing that I had that. But even... Oops. This is more convenient, yeah. But even accounting for the fact that, you know, it turned out to be progress, it was unlikely to be progress, and it's much better to do the big dense places that are likely to be progress, rather than try to mind the game and say, hey, yeah, I'm gonna do the slow check first. Well, you know, should always do the easy massive checks first. It's just logical. Of course, sometimes you do things for fun, but I don't find that arena fun, so it doesn't cover that either. Oh, what? Oh, it hit the Goam, that's why. That's fast. I fortunately don't have to do any fancy as it skips this seed. That sure is lucky. Hail ore, oh, okay. Seems like maybe the Nailsmith is important after all. Oh, I'm almost dead, huh? I'm gonna die here probably. This is tricky to get to. I might miss it this time around. Might need to come back for it. That was a dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. But it's fine. On the second go I can get myself a dream gate. And that helps. Go again. Oh, that went badly. Ooh. I think I should warp back actually. If I die here, my shade is gone and I'm in trouble. Just use my spells on the Vengefly, not get in that situation again. Walking is overrated. Avoid walking at all costs. I should have pogoed that to avoid walking. Lost some money there, but I'm not gonna go back for it. I guess just put the gate here. Huh? Oh. Would kind of like your help with this. I missed. And I died again. Well, okay. I killed the shade, right? I killed the shade, I'm sure, right? Oh, gotta choose another... I sure hope I killed that shade, otherwise that's 500 geo just wiped from existence. Maybe I didn't kill it. No, I killed it, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Yes, I did. I did forget to charge up soul though, so... Can probably take the damage tank up here? No. There you go. Just don't die now. There we go. Everything is sorted out beautifully. Let's get a little bit of soul and then go see our friend Monomon. Can't actually see Monomon, but can still do some stuff in the archives direction. Including fight Umu if you really wanted to. Not sure about that one. I'll get some other stuff here at least. Sometimes Rando puts a bench on this thing. I really like that. Anytime I see that, I'm kind of happy. Could get that tree over there, huh? No. Oh. No. Maybe I just warp back faster. Thinking about it, I could also have gotten there by walking from Leg Eater. However, it would be sort of inconvenient because I couldn't do the upper check, the one a damage tank in to get. Not without some clever maneuvering anyway. Alright, what else do I want from here? I do want that, this one is tricky to get. I think I could detonate it with a spell, that's probably the safest bet. It's not following me, it's not following me. Good. There's still one egg though, that's kind of bad. I don't know how to get this egg out of the way. I don't think I can. I missed. I missed too. I don't think I can get it anymore. Let's try. We can. Mr. Mushroom. Okay, that is kind of nice. Mr. Mushroom, not a bad thing to get there. I was kind of stuck there. I don't have left dash, so I had to die to get out. That kind of justifies getting out there. No other choice. To do or to die. Okay. No door here today, which means we can just walk up to archives. And what do we find today, I wonder? Something nice? Squirrel? Squirrel, squirrel, what did you do? What did you do with fun you do? I really wish I had put on lore randomizer for the NPC quests. Some parts of lore randomizer I don't like, also it has a tendency to break things. But specifically the NPC quest stuff is really nice. I really enjoy that. Like, basically it makes it so that you want to track like squirrel and hornets and you know, all the NPC's journey through Holiness. And I don't think I can do Umu on one mask. In fact, not much point in trying. Wait, what is the check I can do after Umu? Lore tablet archives rights. Didn't I just get this? No, it's defeated Umu. The defeated Umu one, huh? Am I really doing Umu on one mask? Is that not stupid? It's 2 checks though. Oh, I'm so stupid. I will regret this for the rest of my life. At least I have acid swim. It really helps. That's not that good. Careful. I'm dead, I think. Yeah, when that Lumafly explodes, I'm gonna die. Okay, good try. Good try. Leave that for later then. There is still all the stuff in Kingdom's Edge that I can now sort of get around to. Specifically, I can go over here. This would be nightmarish to get to, but it's doable at least. Since I've been to Kingdom's Edge once, I can justify a gate not after the acid skip, but at least to skip me having to go back to Kingdom's Edge through this tunnel here. So that's nice, I guess. But the acid stuff I have to do manually twice. Well, actually, it's not so much acid stuff as aspid stuff. That's the worst part. That's the part that scares me. It's gonna concern me a lot, yes. So this part is free because I have acid swim, at least. Usually you'd have to do some clever respawn mechanics to get this, but now I can skip that. But everything else from here is a bit bad. Like that grub is super bad. Already this totem here, wait. Kinda requires a little bit of finagling. There you go. Oh, that was the dream gate. Okay, so this is not Woke Dream Nail. That's a bit of a trouble. It's not supposed to be a Woken Dream Nail, and I need to find a way to downgrade that right away. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe it can't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. So because I gave myself Dreamgate, then Dreamgate became a Woken Dream Nail. But now I have real Dreamgate and don't have a Woken Dream Nail. The only thing that means is that I can't do Palace, even if Palace pops into logic. Until I get a dupe. Okay, good enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I might... Oops, sorry. Do this. I might skip that grub. It's actually kind of nightmarish to get. I know some people are very good at it, but I'm not. So I'm going to be quite satisfied just getting this journal. Although I think I need a little bit of... Wait, I can't get this journal. What am I saying? That's not the spell I have. Don't know why I thought I did, but I don't. Okay, good. No, the spell I do have is the one that lets me do nothing useful around here. But I can drop down here and get this Georock. That's what I can. And it was not that helpful. You don't think I can get to Shio? I think I can get to Shio. Not on first try though. Maybe I disabled that? Did I not enable all skips? I thought I enabled all skips. With all skips enabled, why can I not just make it to Shio from here? That should be easy enough. Well, I mean, for some value of easy enough anyway. For some pretty cursed value of easy enough. Also, I could kill this thing, which is a thing I could do. Got it. I could have used it to pogo up here. I've had to do that a fair number of times recently, so I'm not sure why that's not in logic right now. But we'll just, you know, set that aside for now. We're back and try to get to upper edge for now. Probably the more relevant thing to do anyway. Now, upper edge will require me to do quite some pogoing of some very uncooperative primal aspids. So this is going to be an exciting little business. Now that I've been here twice, I suppose I am fine putting a gate right here. It's a good location for it. Just saves me that little climb up there. I might want to thin the population a little bit. Or just get this. Junkie? I didn't know you were such a junkie. Wait, I don't want to kill you actually. Maybe I just go again. That's fine. I got that check. Again. I actually have legit Dreamgate now, so, you know. Nothing to say about that. I can use it however I like, oops, including weird shade skips. Anything really. It's mine now after all. Ow, okay, that's a dumb way to die. Cannot lose my shade here. That would be kinda bad. I think I need to kill the first primal aspid. I can't have it following me the whole day. That probably makes sense. Where's my shade? Fortunately, primal aspids aren't extremely tanky. I mean, they're from hell, but there's limits to their evil, I suppose. I could use you, huh? You seem useful, yes. Okay, please. Now, next location requires. This is where aspid cooperation really becomes necessary. And I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty hard. Actually not sure I can do this. Maybe I do want to put a gate here. I don't need to justify it even, I can just do it. But if I can't do it, then I can't do it. We're having some trouble here. Some technical issues. There's no way. I'm dead. This is rough, yes. And it kind of seems to be expecting me to do it. I feel like I'd much rather do the Great Hopper Pogo to Shio. Ah, yes. Now how do I get up here? Without my shade to help me. I kinda wish I'd put the gate up there, but I didn't. And now I need to pay for that by using your help. That's really a deal with the devil right there. This is bad. I gotta get out. I should have put a gate here instead, but I didn't. Go one more time, I guess. Yeah, with legit Dreamgate you can segment your skips however you want. You can do whatever you could with, you know, anything that is doable in the base game with Dreamgate, you just do it. That does make sense. Let's put it here. And avoid dying. Okay, get out. I do need to find my shade, it's up there, so gotta find some way to get up there without dying. And gate again, so I can reunite with my shade. I should have gated more thoroughly, but I was being a bit too conscientious. Any chance you can move up a little bit? Oh, so close. Oh, probably don't want to fall like that. That's close. Maybe I should just take a damage boost, actually. If I can, you know, hit it. Nope. Not risking my shade. This is a very, very rough section. But you do gotta get up there to see the rest of Kingdom's Edge. Unfortunately. I have a feeling it's possible with this guy, but he won't help us today. If I had left dash, maybe it was more possible. Maybe I can push you upwards. Like, take a bit advantage of the AI. Nope. Okay. Unlucky. Get up here. No. The wrong way. If I got knocked backwards there, that might have been good, but maybe I would have needed to chicken out anyway. Which means I really only have one hit, huh? It's gonna take some effort to get up there. Oh no, I fell. I think you gotta get out of here. Come here. Oh, that was probably a good damage boost. That's a good one. That's a good one, rather. Here goes the gate. Maybe I'll just warp out here to break aggro. I think so. Because I think I can use that shade alone. I don't need to get the local population involved. Creative use of gateage. Now that I have real gates, I can do this. And I will. I could actually just leave here, by the way. So this is also the exit that I want. Nothing wrong with using it. But I could probably get to that blue if I used my shade correctly. Oh. No. Well, maybe. It would be a bit tricky, for sure. Let's see. Things to do here. There is... I can't get the tree, but I could at least preview it. What? I thought I would be able to time that out. Oh well. It's fine, we can go back. It's fine to do some suicide runs here. Again, thanks to the power of Dreamgate, I am unconcerned. This is probably faster than anything else, really. Leaving this gate here, I guess, allows me to try for the blue later if I really want it. Although since it's not logically required, I guess, you can also be comfy about not taking it. 1 geo, so that's useless, we know that. Can I make it to the other side? I can. Power of love. I mean, that won't help me. I have love key, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, just ignore that for now. Just use the tower to break aggro with the angry little bird. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Ah, panic moment. Hidden Station Stag. That is a reward. That is an actual tangible reward. Okay. Leave that gate there, I think. There's still that one grub after all, and I think you can go to Shio. But for now I think just get Hidden Station. Wait. But it still won't ask me to go to White Palace. I can't. Like, just stating that fact. I don't have a real Awoken Dream Nail. No, it doesn't expect me to do that. In that case, Hidden Station is just this check. So maybe I was getting a bit ahead of myself, getting excited. Spiny Husk and Durandu. Wait, I never killed the Durandu. I never thought about that. I tried and then I didn't finish it. Why is that only now in logic? That's weird. But doesn't matter. Okay. Let's do those then while we leave the gate where it is. Hidden station, huh? It is? Nothing. Then this is useless. Really useless, huh? Yeah, that does nothing for me then. I was excited for a moment and now I'm unexcited. Let's see. Spiny husks. I could access spiny husks if I fight my way. Let me see. They're there. They're here. Oh yes, I could swim here and fight the spiny husks. That's true. I could do that. That's probably the easiest way to get a spiny husk. And the Durandu would be on the way even. Okay, can do that. Soup up with my soul first. I'll need that for the journey. Kill a Durandu and then hunt down a spiny husk. This is really like, you know, playing Pokemon as a kid and looking up like on which routes can you find certain Pokemon. Gotta catch them all to complete your Pokédex. The days. Hey Durandu. I know you're just jamming, but... die. That was useless. Well, I could have gotten it a long time ago, so I would be upset if it was useful, frankly. I did wonder why it just now popped into logic. It's kind of weird, actually. Kind of weird. Alrighty. Wait, this is the wrong path. Why did I go here? This is useless. Sorry, wrong direction. I meant the other acid room, obviously, not this one. The Queen's Garden acid. Getting disoriented and distracted. Getting a bit hungry, actually. Ah. A little bit of hunger. Might be healthy, but too much and you start losing focus. Well, not so unusual in long randos to start losing a little bit of focus, but I'm enjoying myself greatly. Don't forget where you are and what you can do. Queen's Gardens, hello. So we're actually only here to kill a spiny husk. That's the only thing we care about. Just some Pokédex completion. Don't die here though. Would be kinda silly. I'm glad the spikes that are still stuck in the wall don't hurt us. That would be kind of a nice mechanic to add, I think. And I'm very glad I didn't add it. 20 essence. Nothing. That's all we can really get here. Some first nonsense would allow us to get that. There's 2 checks with the egg actually, so it would be really hot if we could get it. But I think I'll write that into the first nonsense don't do it right now category. Okay. In that case, what's left? It's the grub. It's dead. I shouldn't have checked my map here. Okay, now I have to come back here. Now I do have to come back. I heard it and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh well, go again. Alright, go back in. Ow. Well, I don't want to put a Dream Gate there. I will keep the one in Kingdom's Edge, I think. So this isn't really gonna help. Just forces me to walk back. I can have, if I don't take another hit, which I probably will, I can take one more look at the curse nonsense. But I don't think it's a good idea. Banana bread, why should I like? Oh no. Kinda gotta kill these guys, huh? You're mostly gonna be safe dashing sideways. They don't usually shoot straight sideways, although one just did like on the first go, so it could happen. I need you to be like somewhere else. That's fine. So there's some curse nonsense involving damage tank from these guys, which I will not entertain, and now I won't entertain anything because he did a sideways shot, and I will just leave. Okay, so if I'm not entertaining this nonsense, which nonsense am I entertaining? That's a good question. Archives? There's archives, there's this one check, and I could get the crystallized mound, and I could get some more pale ore, but it wouldn't really help. It would just be a preview. And I can get this grub. I can try to get that blue, but it's almost certainly useless. Which I think you can get up though. I think I can get up to Colosseum. If I can get up to Colosseum, it's a lot of checks. They're out of logic, so somehow it's unlikely that there will be anything important. But I think I could get up there. If I can, then maybe I should try. Okay, now this is a dead end for a while. I resent you from following me all the way here. Well, out here. Meanwhile, that guy's like bombarding me. I'm gonna die here and die. In fact, I've made things much worse for myself. Oh, dead. I believe maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, maybe I'll struggle a bit getting that. Actually, why am I even hesitating? Just put the dream gate down, gosh. You don't need to do the two things. You have a real dream gate now. Just use the real dream gate for progress. Gosh. It is an actual legit dream gate. I keep having to remind myself of that. Well, anyway, I could get here any way I would like. Fine. Ow. that didn't help. And here's the dead end. An evolutionary dead end, I'm afraid. Oh. Oh well. If I can get up on that next platform, I think I can do something. Let's see. Should maybe have gone with Soul. Where's my Shady? Where's my Slim Shady? Where's my boy, Slim Shady? Up there? What are you doing up there? Well, this is kind of good, actually. Wait, no, I was supposed to die. I mean... Well, you get what I mean. That's bad, though. Now I gotta die here, I guess. I don't know if dying here will actually work. We're about to find out. Otherwise I need to lure some enemy over there to kill me upstairs. Maybe the downstairs shade is also fine. It's downstairs shade, but I think it's a fine shade. Good. And just do single platform progress so you don't lose it. Okay, wait. Got it? No. Don't kill me. Done! I should just kill it. I should just kill it here. That was the right choice. Should have killed it. Oh well. We still get progress. I think we can get up here. And if we can get up there, there's actually a lot of checks unlocked. Both on the right side of this room and going up to Colosseum. I think we can get all the way up to Colosseum, or at least we can get some of the checks on the path to it. Good. Oh, actually need a boost up here already? Should use it for this instead, I see. I should use you for that platform and the shade for that platform. Well, that's fine. Wait, I can use you? I can. Very nice. Lucky. Now. Gonna have to kill you at some point, but for now, I'm just fine resetting aggro and gating up here. Good, 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 good. We actually made the climb. Excellent stuff. Okay, the check was 1 geo, so that's kind of useless. But we do actually now have good access to the rest of this stuff, which is good. Might give us something the Rando thought we shouldn't get. Could be some forbidden stuff here. Kind of the problem with that logic though is that, you know, since there's no dupes, there's no way for it to give us anything that it thinks we would require to get here. So that's excluded, so, you know, probably means there won't be any wings or anything here. Wait, that was kind of a bad fall. Fell from grace. When you fall from grace. Maybe I want to go left and see if I can get to the Colosseum bench first. I definitely can't... Well, no, not definitely. Maybe I can get that egg, but the egg is going to be difficult. The totem, easy enough. Yeah, let's go left first. This might still require some pogoing, maybe even a shade. But at least I can go here. Oh, that's stupid. That stupid thing. Okay. I survived. Let's warp out. Good. It's basically become a segmented playthrough thanks to the power of Dream Gates. But what can I say? I earned it fair and square. I actually had to do some skips and stuff to get to it, so I think it's well earned. There's that one Geo-Rock, but other than that, the important part here is Colosseum. Can we get up there? At first glance, this looks pretty high. I think pogoing one of the hoppers isn't going to be enough. And there's no easier access on the side here, definitely. I will try to pogo the hopper, but I think I'm gonna have to... Well... I think I'm gonna have to call in a shade service here. Let's see if the shade service will actually help. If not, I guess I'm stuck here. In which case, okay, then the only thing we can do is on the right side of the big room. But if the shade service is at all usable, that would be Colosseum access. And Colosseum access would be kinda hot. There's a bunch of checks in Colosseum. Wait, don't tell me it's up there. No, don't spawn up there. Oh. Wait, no, this is really bad. This is terrible. My shade is lost. If I can't get up there, my shade is lost forever. That's 700 geo gone. Okay, this is really bad. I just wanted to experiment. Why am I punished like this? Wait, maybe I can snipe it with these guys. Make an army of these guys. These guys is. Oh, it's not late, huh? I think after this I'm gonna call it. Oh. Okay. Would it go for the shade? No, it just spins the shade, huh? It doesn't hit it. Oh wait, it did. Well done. Okay. Seemingly resolved for now. But it does seem like we can't get up there. Okay. I'm going to go for the checks on the right side of that room, and then I'm gonna call it a day, I think. That seems like a good plan. We've done almost 5 hours of this. And I think it is about 5 hours actually, never mind the timer. It's in-game time, not real time, after all. Get this, run. Run for your lives. Okay, the tricky one is going to be the egg. I'm not sure I can get it. If I can't, then I have to think about other things in Kingdom's Edge to do, or going for Monomon. Well, Umu is certainly doable. Just because I don't like the fight much doesn't mean it's not feasible. Okay, how on earth am I gonna get there? Yeah, it is a good question. Okay, that already failed. I think the answer is you don't. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, I think the answer is you don't. You just don't. That probably stays out of logic. That's okay. So I have the option to go for the blue again. I can go back down for that grub, or I can go somewhere else entirely. Or I can call it a day. It's also a tempting option. Somewhere else entirely is really just this thing, right? This thing and that thing. And that's the only thing I can see. No other available checks at present. I'm a bit curious how am I supposed to get this. Like, there must be a simple method. Maybe it's one of those things that isn't possible at high frame rates. So I do play the game at like 240 FPS, which might actually be foolish. But pretty close, certainly. Maybe with more stalling and more donking it would work. Maybe dashing right constantly would be helpful for stalling. No, I missed. Not sure how many times I want to try this. I don't know the strats. There must be a strat, I just don't know it. If only I could just choose how to fall down that well. It would be so free. Anytime I get hit, I think that is when the FPS is kicking in. Like at low FPS, somehow the knockback mechanics are different. And I think I could get up there. It seems like I can't do this at 240. Maybe this is a FPS limited skip. That was close though. That was pretty close. It was pretty close. A little bit more stalling and I guess I could have made it. I'll also try with long nail, maybe that's helpful. I think long nail should be helpful in principle. In principle. Oh no, I died. Oh, that was actually pretty good though. I think maybe I should just have kept pogoing. That was pretty good, huh? The fact that I only have 3 masks is actually quite limiting for this. I don't have a way to get more. Both Fragile Heart and... No. No, this is working. Both Fragile Heart and Lifeblood Core are too expensive to actually give me extra hits. They both just overcharm me to 5, which isn't helping. Since I don't have 2 charm notches, I have 1. It's just a, let's say, quality display bug. No. No, I have to heal. Okay, try this 3 more times, and if it fails, I'm gonna call it a day simply. Getting a bit tired, and I am sick, so don't have that much strength left after a long day. But we got good progress into this rando. Resolved a lot. No, should be stuck. Where did we spawn, I wonder? No, it won't. Farming money, huh? Nice! For nothing, but nice, we did it. I'm pretty proud of myself. That was a nice one. That's a positive note to end the stream, I think. Well done, me. And yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for dropping by. It was a pretty fun rando so far, and we're gonna continue it tomorrow. Let's see if we can actually finish a cursed rando in under 24 hours. It's gonna be a challenge. But until then, thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around. Get 1 geo at all times. And bye!